Well, well, well. Seems that the Ozzy song, any Ozzy song, and I appreciate the 5, is just as bad as the N-word. Harry said, anybody plays Ozzy or Black Sabbath, jump up and turn it down immediately. It's a trap. It's a trap, Tan Man. It's another, what do they call it? Troll. It's a troll. I mean, maybe you're not a troll, but how does the Skank Queen get away with playing all kinds of music? I don't know, man. Oh, look, Elisa Jordan. Yeah, right. That might, see, that's the same thing. Like, that might be her. We're not even talking about her anymore. We're moving on from that, guys. She don't exist. She don't exist anymore. Last night was like the Elisa finale. You know what I'm saying? Like the Eric finale. That was the Elisa finale for us. You know, with Aggie and Monet. How you doing, baby? Thanks for joining us. Love you. That was our finale of Elisa. So we don't need to mention her name anymore. We're going to just move forward together. You guys are not banned from this chat. We're going to have our own Discord soon. You're all going to be invited. I think we're going to combine TK and Aggie and Bill all in one Discord. And we can all, you know, put stuff in together. That it'll be fun, you know. And I think that would be really cool. I don't see Dina. Dina's here. Anyway, I unsubscribed to that other channel, so I don't even know what's going on over there anymore. I don't really care anymore, and you know, I just want to move forward with my new hair, new mitts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I'm looking forward to tomorrow night having this guy come with us and his girl.
Max $1 million sent $5. Tan Man dance to this. You need to let her hair grow out like a big hairy lion so you can headbang for us.
I love this song. All right, ready? Since you guys are my core people, this is your stream now. I'm just a moderator. Do you guys want to talk about her? 1 for yes, 2 for no. 1 yes. We could do kind of like a what's going on over there show too. I thought you guys would be sick of it by now, but I'll do whatever you guys want to do. You know? You're an entertainer, Tan Man, but make fun of Elisa's where the content is at, Mike. 1.5, we got 1, DQ1. Won't be saved, Tan Man, a pack of smokes. BRB, Dina LOL, won't be saved. Skank Queen 1, I like that. All right. I'll tell you what, why don't you guys tell me what's going on over there and you can report in, but I can probably guess. If I had to guess, Christy is probably carrying a bag and they were either drinking or dancing. I mean, it's the same shit every time. Eat, drink, scam, go home, vibrator. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's the format. This is my format. I got a game show format. You know? And I just want to apologize about last night. I mean, my battery died in the phone. That's why Harry was like, dude, you can go all night tonight. We can go all night. It's Friday night. Go all night. If you guys want to stay and talk to each other and play some music together, I'm here for you. So we can go all night, you know? Last night, the thing just shut off. It was like, boof. And that was it. You know, I got some great tunes tonight. I'm going to play some trivia. I'm actually waiting for Moses to pop on. John, melt a piece. Eat, drink, dance, go home, vibrator. This is a comedic gold. That's it. Collect that cash, baby. Who we scamming tonight? Boom. Who's paying the check? Start dancing, Christy. Poof, 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 poof. The 75 dance, I call it. That's the new name for that. The 75 dance. She dancing for a 75. You know what I mean? Hammer done. Oh, anyway, I know Bill will be here probably, Dina, but he was buying a new car today. A new Toyota something. He kept sending me pictures. You know, he's test driving new vehicles all day, this, that, and the other thing, so, you know. Anyway, I got some new equipment that allows me to see the chat right in front of me. I don't really have to look down too bad. Live chat. What should this be on? Top chat or live chat? All messages are visible. Okay, that's good. That way I get to see everybody. Still learning this stuff. Ghost in the house. Very toxic. Anyway, after everything that went on last night, and Aggie and Bill, TK, man, I feel like they're family now. Don't you guys? That was really good, man. You didn't know Tammy, she fools people into believing that she's a millionaire. Joni's handler. Hey, Joni's handler. You know, she loves that we're probably talking about her. That's the worst part about it. Like, you know, we're actually talking about her again. I mean, these are all, how many people we got? Let's see, 22 people? These are all the people that are thrown out of her chat. Somebody said she tossed everybody out of her chat and everybody out of her Discord. I had like 3 people call me. They're like, I think I got tossed out of the queen. I said, I don't even care. We're not doing that. Not doing it no more. She banning everybody. I heard she banned everyone in hand, hardly has anyone left. As long as she has the people that's giving her donations, that's all she needs. You know what I mean? She ain't gonna ban Leaf. She's not gonna ban, you know, who else? Who else gives her money? I don't know. Barbie. I know Barbie gives her money. Barbie helps us too. She helps TK. She helps us all. And you can't thank her enough. I mean, did Cali girl ever show up here? I got banned 30 minutes after her. Everybody's getting dropped. Hey, welcome to this stream. What's the difference? We're going to go out. Look, tonight we got trivia. You guys can participate. I got some great music. You know, it's hard to do that out in the street with you guys. I can do it with people in the street. But, you know, I like playing with you guys. I'm waiting for our boy to show up. Moses, man. Mr. 10 Commandments himself. Not the same without him. Yeah, they pay her, is right. Real unlike the 700 bots that are fake watching her. So, are you telling me that she has... Well, you know, I always said this. You know, as soon as... Well, when I did subscribe, when I was subscribed to her show,
Kimberly knows who sent $5. Did you see Aggie today? Any more collabs in the future?
No. Yes.
I got my eyes on you. You're everything that I see. I want your high love and emotion endlessly. I can't get over you. You left your mark on me. I want your high love and emotion endlessly. 'Cause you're a good girl and you know it. You act so different around me. 'Cause you're a good girl and you know it. I know exactly who you could be. Just hold on, we're going home.
I never heard that song, Harry. I can't guess it. Who is it? You know who it is? Anybody know who that is? That song that just played? You know, I like reading the chat, man. I feel like I'm part of the chat. I used to like texting, but now I can read it and talk, so I guess it's a lot easier. Won't be saved. I can't see Dina. Don't worry, Dina's here, that's for sure. Make sure you don't run into the skank queen because she might get mayor to give you a cease and desist. I already got my cease and desist. I'm not worried about that anymore. I wasn't worried about it to begin with. And yes, we're going to do some more collaboration with Bill and Aggie. I mean, shit, last night that was classic, you know? All right, I'm not going to lie to you. I knew they were coming. I didn't know what they had planned as far as the cease and desist. I just knew they were coming. You know, they let me know. I didn't know TK was coming. I mean, you guys were, I was just as surprised as you guys. I went, you know, I never met them. I never saw Bill when he didn't look like me or he wasn't wearing a wig, right? So when he handed me that paper and he's like, "You the Tan Man? You've been served." I believed it at first. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I open it up and then, you know, I hear her behind me and I turn my head and I was like, oh shit, that's right. I was so busy ranting and going off the rails about everything that I forgot they were even coming. They saved me from myself last night. I was like eating myself. But you know what? I got a really great call at the end of the night from a beautiful girl from Michigan. And, you know, while the phone shut off, I had two phones. So I got the camera and I got my real phone. And the camera phone just died while I was sitting on that corner last night. I know a lot of you were with me. And I was like, oh my God. It just went boom, gone. But you know what? It's like I felt like family with them last night. We sat and ate. It's like I knew them forever. I mean, I never met these people before, but, you know, we've been TK from seeing them on the stream. Like, if you guys came to Florida and looked me up and we hung out, you'd feel like we're family. I mean, you know, it's so weird how, like, people connect through this, and I love it. I mean, you know, I'm kind of single now. And it's like, I don't even have time to think about women. I'm so busy.
Kimberly Knows Best sent $5 loving the way you talk to chat and answer questions. This should be a question and answer day for you. Just answer any questions we all have.
Sparks fly from her fingertips. Echoed voices in the night. She's a restless spirit on an endless flight. Ooh.
I got questions that you can answer, and you got questions that I'll answer. I'm all for it, and we got all night. The camera is plugged in. I took a little nap this afternoon. Tell you what, after last night, came home, watched a few segments of the show, especially the big Bill and Aggie stuff, because I love that. I had to see it, you know. Harry had to pull some stuff out of the show because it was blocked as always because of the music. But I had to see that again, and it was shit. That was classic. And then, no shit, 8 o'clock this morning, I was already on the pickleball court playing with my people. Had the best morning. All these people coming up to me, dude, I love your videos. Not this video. They love the pickleball videos with me playing people, which I got a few more coming up next week, which I'm excited. I got some really good matches coming up next week. I hope you guys will catch it. Not only that, if we have the Discord set up, I can put them in there too, and I hope it makes you smile. That's all I want to do. All right, let's see if we got any questions. Who we talking about? This fat guy from Baton Rouge, lives in his grandmother's house, makes $50K a year. Butt plug, that's pretty stupid. Great don't know. He has, his hands look like an overweight handicapped person. And how do you know how much he makes? Can you lower the sound of the music? Okay, I can do that. How can I do that? Let me just think. I think that's coming right out of the phone itself. I think if I lower it, you won't be able to hear me too well, so I'm a little nervous to do that. Anyway, Aggie and Bill are comic gold. Yes, they are. I'm a big fan of them. We hate Joni. Look, I don't even know Joni. You know, I never really liked her, the way she, you know, handled me all the time. Stanford. The way she, like, I don't know. You know? Stanford. Mr. Stanford. Like, who the fuck are you calling me that? You know me? Refer to me as the Tan Man or David. Does that give you power to call me by my last name? Stanford? That's some kind of like, you know? You know, I've never seen someone as hated as she is from KAF. And it was great to see TK with them on your stream last night. Yeah. I never met TK before either, and I thought that was really cool. That was Cali. I love Capital Cali. I hope she joins us tonight. I mean, can I ask you guys a couple of questions? You mind? I had a guy today, okay, and he asked me if I would take a road trip in a self-driving car with him. Would you guys do that? The car drives itself. You put the thing in and you're off. Any of you guys do that? You know? Do it in stream. That's what I was thinking, you know? I mean, those things safe or what? Bill and Aggie are here? I don't see him. Oh yeah, there they are. What's up, guys? Hope you made it home safe. Everybody loves you, man. I love you. Everybody loves you. It's a question and answer night. I'm going to ask questions, and they're going to ask questions. So, you know, I was just telling them, bro, I was like, when you guys were sitting at the table with me, I felt like I was with my cousins. I felt like I knew you forever, so it was really cool. Yeah, it felt really good to be with you guys. And TK too. It was like, shit, we're family. It's too bad the Queen couldn't be part of this together. I mean, what would be, why is there so much hatred? What is the hatred? I mean, if Bill and Aggie said to me, Tan Man, listen, how about taking Monday and Tuesday off and let us use your stream? Even if I was in a coma, all right, maybe because I've only been this for two months. You know, look, from what I hear, she's buying fucking views anyway. So what's the difference? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? What are you going to do, blow the thing up? Maybe get some more viewers for her? I mean, what could possibly happen? You know? I'm trying to convince Harry to take the stream on his end twice a week and just go out with the boys, whatever. Go out for wings. We want to see you guys in action. I'd like to see that. I know that. Give me a break, But Bill and Aggie, I think you guys have your own stream, don't you? So they don't really need mine. She's making Barbie stop dono to you. Well, I don't know. I got a feeling Barbie, once she gets tired of seeing Christy do the two-step, $75 two-step, maybe she'll come say hello to us. She's been great with us. She donated some, she helped Harry out a lot, so, I wasn't expecting it. I'd rather see some of you guys throw out a $5 bill. I mean, what's that? What can you get for $5 today? $5. What can you get? Can't get a pack of smokes, I can tell you that. That's 10. Trying to think. Maybe you can get 2 bottles of water. Not eggs. That's 10. Barbie can do what she wants. Lisa is so jealous. I don't know. I don't think Elisa even cares. I don't know if she spoke about what happened last night or not. I spoke to Harry. He said, Dad, it was the best stream last night. Dina thought it was a good stream. And he said, let's make that the finale of her. That's the finale. But I guess, that shit's never going away, is it, guys? Never going away. You guys ready to play a little trivia real quick? Real quick. Let me throw out a song. I've been dying to play this song all day. I was in Dunkin' Donuts today and I heard this come over the radio. And I was like, you know what? I need that song. Kind of reminded me of what I'm trying to accomplish. So I'm going to take a 2-second smoke break. And, save you questions. I'm going to answer all of them. Harry set me up with some new equipment. So now the stream, the chat is right in front of me. It's beautiful. It's big. Looks great. I'm so freaking happy. Like I can actually read can't see how many people are with us. As long as I see my core people, doesn't really matter anyway. But check out this song. Tell me if you like it.
Day after day, I'm moving.
Right back.
Yet I look for the light through the pouring rain. That's a game that.
Well, looks like I'll be back sooner than we thought. Here comes the farts. Not gonna happen tonight, boy. Not gonna let it happen. Sorry.
Feeling the strain. Ain't it a shame? Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll. And oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Beginning to think that I'm wasting time. I don't understand the things I do. The world outside looks so unkind. And I'm counting on you to carry me through. Oh, my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away.
Love this song, right, Bill? You know, that's what I was thinking about today. I was like, man, I want to just get lost in the rock and roll. Just play some tunes, have some fun with the chat all night, baby.
When I'm feeling
Listen, besides the fart guy, if anybody wants to call in and talk to the tan, I'm here for you. I don't know if Harry's on. Maybe he's going out with his friends tonight. But you guys can call in. Bill and Aggie want to call in. You got my number. You know, love to talk to you. Love to talk to you guys. Anybody could call me. Let's see what everybody's saying. Oh, here we go.
Penelope sent $10. Sing this for me. I love this.
Can't really hear it. Hope it was not Ozzy.
Trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you.
I need a new
You're
girl.
just too
I don't like this
good
shit.
to be
Making me
true.
depressed.
I can't take my eyes off of you.
Bill's got the hottest chick in
You'd be
Florida.
like heaven to touch.
Go
Oh,
out.
I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you.
Matthew Nichols, Crown, just subscribed on YouTube.
Hey, thank you, Matt. We need all the subscribers we can get. The real ones. Play a song. It sounds like Stevie. Anyone know? I don't know who that was, but I know the song. You know? Live chat. Learn more. Let's see. Top chat. All chat. Live chat. Here we go. New equipment here. All right. Hey, Matt. Matt just subscribed. P. Matt. Christy would be foot shooting dance now. Rizzer in the house finally. Where you been, bro? Don't tell me. I'm sure I know where you been. Hate to say this, my boy. Love you, pal, but Harris Stanford, the Queen, banned you on her stream. I guess that completes the trifecta of my family. Now only my daughter's left that she could go on there, but that never happened. I figured that. Yeah. Where you been, Riz? You been at the other stream? Why don't you tell us what's going on over there? We're all banned. I can check hers. Laney EP. I don't think Harry is losing any sleep over it. No, he's definitely not losing any sleep over it, D. I was a cowboy for a while. All right. Well, we're glad you're here, man. Let's see. You know, I was just... Last night, when the lights went out on the stream and the thing died on me, you know, I was walking to my car, and you know what I noticed? There wasn't one piece of paper on the ground. Not a piece of litter. You can eat maple walnut ice cream off the floors in Florida, off the streets. Now, I know you probably heard that somewhere, if you remember. It's one of my favorite lines from The Sopranos. You can eat maple walnut ice cream off the women's bathrooms. Same thing for Florida.
Skunk Queen Troll sent $5 Tan Man. You should consider snipe streaming Elisa. You would get hundreds of viewers. Talk to your son about his, it works. As long as you are commenting on her stream while you're doing it, you won't be in violation.
The Stank Queen always passes the bill off because she's broke. Sent $3. Eric, did you make sure to bring the chloroform, condoms, trash bags, sawzall, and shovel? Make sure to use the condom after the chloroform takes effect.
Aw. That's not very nice.
That sounds a little dark.
That's too mean.
Yeah, sounds a little dark. Plus, I already used up my roofies with the girls on the plane.
Oh, you did?
Sorry, I'll be right back. The bathroom, but
No, I did not say that. Nobody puts Chrissy in a corner.
Anonymous sent $3. Eric paid for flight, train, and hotel. Now he's paying for half the dinner. Something seems wrong with this equation.
Well, now I'm also spent. So.
Okay, so it was a very expensive dinner. It was like $255. So it wasn't a normal dinner.
Really?
I don't know why it was that much. I really don't.
I can't stand her voice anymore. I really can't. I can't stand a woman's voice. I know she's the most fake person I ever met. She really is. I didn't want to talk about her, but I can't see her face anymore, and I never want to hear her voice again. Is that bad? I mean, when I heard that baloney story, the Howard Stern baloney story, I mean, I don't even know how you guys can watch her over there. Again, I mean, not only is it the same shit, and they're like, you know, when she says we're looking for content, we all know she's looking for victims. Maybe a possible cash payday from a guy. You know, at least I'm doing this trivia stuff. All right, so you guys want to do question and answer shit? I could do that too. You know, throwing a few songs. That's cool. You know, I love talking to the chat, man. I'm all about that. I am the chat always wins. I know. I mean, it's funny because this guy today, I was talking to him in the chair while I was getting my hair plugs. I love these guys. Damn, man, you wearing hair plugs? She probably said I wear hair plugs. They all believe it. Because everything she says. Let me just tell you this real quick. And I think Bill and Aggie and also TK would agree with what I'm about to say. Up until now, she was the only one in our circle who had the microphone in her hand. Or the stream, let's call it. So, if she wanted to out you with her vampirettes or the stink bugs or the minions, whatever you want to call them, all right? Whatever she would say in the chat or live, you know, whatever she said is law. Why? Because there's no way to defend yourself. If you try to defend yourself in the chat, you got Smudgy, whatever the fuck her name was, the one with the cream cheese, Shamir. Her and the Jonies and the rest of these people that kiss her scamming ass.
Love Me Not sent $10. Tell a Stan Man how it really is, bro.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind and he was willing to make a deal. But he came across this young man sewing on a fiddle and playing it hot. And the devil jumped up on a hickory stump and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you'd care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul, because I think I'm better than you." The boy said, "My name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet, and you're gonna regret, because I'm the best as ever been." Johnny, rosin up your bow and play your fiddle hard, 'cause hell's broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals the cards. And if you win, you get this shiny fiddle made of gold. But if you lose, the devil gets your soul. Up his case and he said, I'll start this show, and fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow, and he pulled the bow across the strings and it made an evil hiss, and then a band of demons joined in and it sounded something like this.
I love this, Harry. It's like the chat's right in front of me now. It's so great. I mean, even my sister was like, Dave, I tuned into your thing, whatever you call what you're doing, and you had your head down the whole time like, whoa, I'm trying to read what the people are saying. Now it's right in front of me. It's really great. Look, what I was saying was, whatever she said to these people must have been real, because she's the one with the microphone. There's no way to respond. She'll block you. You get wrenched. And even if you do respond, they're like, shut up, Tan Man. You're an asshole. You're a greasy fuck, Tan Man. Go back to the hole you crawled under, Tan Man. That's what I would get. But now, because we have our own little microphone, you hit Nicky with fists, he comes back with a bat. You hear what I just said? You hit Nicky with fists, he comes back with a bat. Times they are a changing there, Dylan. Because now TK's got a voice, Bill and Aggie got a voice, and I got a voice. And I'm a loose fucking cannon. You guys know that already. She created a monster with me. And the more people she kicks out of there, they want to come here, they want to talk about it, they want to get it off their chest. Let's do it. I didn't want to, but I'm a victim also. We're all victims. You know, again, when I heard that story about the baloney on her ass at the Howard Stern show and they made her bend over, that was it right there. And how, you know, she got famous for being with Benji. Who the fuck is Benji anyway? Was he the driver or something? What was he, shining Howard shoes? She hooked up with Benji. That's like if she hooked up with Dylan on my show. Yeah, Dylan, you remember him? Everybody remember Dylan? He had his own song. Sounded something like this. She hooked up. Hey, I'm with the Tan Man show. I hooked up with Dylan. I'm an A-list celebrity. All right, let's keep going. Let's read. You see the UFO guy. That's Billy, the UFO guy, was abducted. Getting a new spaceship today at Toyota. Yeah, all day he's been test driving. Yeah, Lee, for Dildo, right. She hooked up with Dildo from the Tan Man show. Benji. You know, from what I understand, I remember Dina talking to us yesterday about how, you know, she goes around telling everybody she's with the Howard Stern show because she got baloney thrown on her ass and she wound up with Benji somehow. Never met the guy. I wouldn't know Benji if I tripped over him. Super true. Ah, Bill, Eva. Yep, Monet. So pathetic. Talking about Elisa as always. Elisa, get your own content. Listen to me. I want this chick wrenched. This goo Barrymore. Now, I've seen her before. I don't want her on here. My chat wants to talk about that. I don't. They want to talk about it. We're talking about it.
Bill and Aggie sent $5. We are the champions.
Let's wrench this prick.
Paid my dues.
Bye-bye, Drew Barrymore.
Time after time.
I don't even like the real Drew Barrymore, so get rid of the
I've done
Drew
my
Barrymore.
sentence.
All I picture is this fat chick on the
Committed no
couch with her
crime.
fingers in ice cream.
And bad mistakes. I've made a few.
Bye-bye, Barrymore.
I've had
back
my
to the
share of
scene.
bad kicks in my face. Life comes through. We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting till the end.
All right, forget it. Unwrench it. Let's do it.
We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for
All right, I'm sorry. I take it back. You're right. I read what you wrote. Don't get rid of her. Don't get rid of people. If that's what you... Listen, but in a weird way, she's right, Goo. Undo Goo, all right? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I don't want to be like that. If she wants to... Look, the people want to talk about Elisa because we were family and now we've been outed. I mean, banned, really. We're all banned together. So we band together because we were banned together. You know what I mean? Goo is a troll. As long as she, you know what? Why don't we give her the same treatment we got when she says something that we're not happy with? Full attack. That's what happened to me. All I was doing was defending myself. This chick coming at me like, oh, get your own content. Believe me. You're sitting in a game show, but the chat always wins. Even I know that. I'm the most internet incompetent person that I know, and the chat always wins. Samir is Muslim lesbian with a trans girlfriend. Really? I knew something wasn't right with that chick. I knew it. You know, I always say I'm like the one guy that screwed them all over, that made them go transgender, that made them go lesbian, that made them go everything but man, because guys like me had a one-night stand with him and never called him again. I get it. Here's how it went, right? You know, bought them dinner, told them they were beautiful, got them all lathered up with the alcohol. Probably had sex with them. And didn't call them the next day. That's, you know, I have a 3-date rule, pretty much. And I know this sounds a little messed up, but I have so much respect for women that if you did sleep with me before the 3rd date, I wouldn't really have that much respect for you. You know, after the 3rd date, game on. I mean, it ain't gonna happen after that, then. At least, you know, if I'm feeling like, okay, you got the 3 dates, and then there's chemistry. No rush. I mean, I'd go a month. As long as I felt the vibe and I was happy when I was with them. Believe me, I never push myself on anybody. I told you guys that I was kind of shy with the women kind of thing when I was younger. But you know, I have a daughter. You guys know that. And I want guys to treat her the way I treat women. So I try to set an example. Like, you know, I never pushed myself on women. If I felt the vibe and they, you know if it's right. You know, like Eric the other night, you know, he was going in for the head. You know what I mean? He thought he was getting head and he got hair. You know what I mean? Poor guy. Anyway, Samir is not gay, but her girlfriend is. Okay, Samir, you know what? Why even mention her name? I'm sure she's Harris Stanford and doxing. What does that mean, boy? I'm not sure what that means. And doxing all the time. She said when people donate, she gets their info and will dox them. Samir is not gay. Monet, PMA. Dina. Boy, Dina, you typing so fast. Yup, it is disgusting. Yo, Tan Man. Wrench. Who's the wrench? I don't know Joni or Leaf. I didn't watch her the long. I don't know their stories. Oh, Wrench. What's up, Wrench? What's up, my boy? Good to see you. I was reading back Elisa's Discord. What they were all saying last night, it was funny as fuck. Yeah, did anybody have any... You know what? I was going to ask, does anybody have any feedback from what they had said about what we had done? I mean, I didn't see anything. I didn't look for anything. I don't care what they had to say. I didn't want to know. Like I said, I thought it was the finale, but there'll never be a finale as long as they're all like He-Man Woman Hater Club. Rizzer, what were they saying? Yeah, bro. Leaf King called Tan Man a drug addicted and Aggie a stripper. Leaf King called us that? Leaf King. It's too bad I have that guy on, I don't do drugs, so why would he call me that? Like, is it a cigarette? Okay. I like Leaf King. I really do. I feel bad for the guy. I mean, I don't know whose money he's spending on fucking all these songs with her. I have no idea. But, you know, he's locked into this shit. You know, he'd come here too, and you don't have to spend money to be part of this. You know? I think she's giving him money to just, you know, think about this, right? I was thinking about this. Let's say somebody owes me $50. And I say, listen, instead of paying me, I want you to come on my stream and for the next 5 days send one gift of $10. And we'll be paid. And the money goes to Harry. It looks good for the stream because people are donating. Harry's happy. I don't want to lose him. I actually got a call tonight. Somebody trying to steal Harry from me. Believe it or not. I'm like, there's no freaking way. I mean, I want Harry to make as much money as possible. But I don't want to lose him. It's my producer. You know, these guys do the Pokemon card things. They make a shit ton of money. He's like, Harry can make bank, whatever. I said, listen. They want to put Harry on camera because he's done this shit before. He knows what this is all about. Leaf spends $100 a week, that's it? I thought he'd spend more than that. Shit, I thought he spent like $100 a night. What are you talking about? 100 a week. Oh, hundreds a week, yeah. You're right. Definitely. Him too, but now hearing this. I heard he's African American. Is that true? I would never believe that. They kill it every time. Yep, Bill and Aggie, baby. Did they mention TK, Bill and Aggie, surprise Tan Man PM? Leaf is not allowing anything on her chat. He is deleting all chats against Elisa and any mentions of you, TK, Aggie, and I. All right, good. Good. I'm not going to do that. Matter of fact, you know, I hope you guys let that Drew Gooey back. You know? Can we do one trivia question? All right? Make me happy. I got all this shit on the grid. I know we got all night and everything. But let's see who's the first one who can tell me the name of this band or the name of this singer. Just take a minute. Take a break from the typing for 1 second. And who's going to be the first before Moses shows up? Ready? Here we go.
Busted flat in Baton Rouge, waiting for a train, and I was feeling near as faded as my jeans. Bobby thumbed a diesel down just
Oh, Nelly in the house!
Wrote a song.
It's almost time to start the game show, boys.
I pulled my harpoon out of my dirty red bandana. I was playing soft while Bobby sang.
I got so many great songs from Harry today. Queued up. I could go all night. 100%.
We sang every song that Javi knew. Freedom is just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing. I mean nothing, honey, if it ain't free. Yeah, feeling good was easy now.
Yo, Blue Chew. Be careful. I don't remember playing this song. I know we played Janice, but not this song. I don't want to rent your ass.
Anonymous sent $5.
Billy Idol. I got a good idea. I got a really good idea. Right back.
Last night a little dancer came dancing to my door. Last night a little angel came pumping on my floor. She said, come baby, got a license for love. And if it expires, pray help from above. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. With a rebel yell, she cried more, more, more. Wow, in the midnight hour, more.
Oof. Had to get another one of my free mints. Looks like you guys are going to be taking a ride to get smokes with me soon. Hope you don't mind the IRL part of the show. Alright, here's my idea. If anybody plays a song, anybody donates, whatever, 3, 5, whatever it is, they donate, I guarantee you, with me in chat, that I will be the first one to get it right. Because whenever you guys play a song, I know, except for it's got to be classic rock, though. If you're going to play a song, it's got to be classic. You know? Can Man smokes like a broken oven. I haven't really just smoked. I went to get more mints. I'm actually out of smokes. That's a problem. That's why I figured, maybe I'll slow down, because I got to be honest with you. I've been smoking like, when I'm smoking, right, Bill? It's true. I'm sure I'm behind. People write the answer before I hear the song. How am I supposed to win? Rizzer. I don't know. I think we're all hearing it at the same time, aren't we? In real time. There are no winners here. Laugh out loud. Everybody's a winner here. DQ, thank you, love. Everybody's a winner here. I mean, I'm not disrespecting anybody who's not. I've seen Guma. Yo, you can undo Barrymore, guys. I want to hear the hate. I suck at naming singers. Yeah, it's okay, D. You're good at typing, I'll tell you that. You're fastest on the keys. Are you on like a computer or just a phone? Give me 1 second. Hold on. I try to call you. I'm so sorry. I'm out. All right, maybe we won't have to go to the store. We won't have to leave. All All right, what do we got? I suck at naming singers. Still on that shit? What am I missing here? Even when I know the song, unless it's someone listened to it. All right, let's try another one. You ready? Let's try one more. Don't tell me I played this, because I know. Oh, here we go.
Bruce sent $10. You need a beer, Dave, and you waffle cone girl needs a blunt.
Roll another blunt.
I don't know this song. See, I don't know this music. Harry might know it. I don't know it.
La da 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 da. La da da. La da da da. La da da da. La da da da. Yeah. I was gonna clean my room until I got high.
Oh, dude, I heard this song.
I was gonna get up and find the broom, but then I got high.
I like this.
My room is still messed up, and I know why. Why, man? Yeah, hey, 'cause I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. La da 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 da. I was gonna go to class before I got high. Come on, y'all. Check it out.
Great.
I could have cheated and I could have passed, but I got high. La da. I'm taking it next semester, and I know why. Why, man? Yeah, hey, 'cause I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Go to the next. Go to the next. Go to the next. I was gonna go to court before I got high.
Stevie.
I was gonna pay my child support, but then I got high. No, you wasn't. La da. They took my whole paycheck, and I know why. Why, man? Yeah, hey, 'cause I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. La da 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 da. I wasn't gonna run from the cops, but I was high. I'm serious, man. I was gonna pull right over and stop, but I was high.
Hey, that's a great idea, John. We don't really get too many songs in, though, and the way we roll in here, I mean... I like the chat part of it. Is Samir in the chat, or that's just fake shit? Because I got some choice words for you, honey. If that's you, let me know. Samir, my love. I'm not spying. If I'm here with my name, Aggie, you're a real smooth brain. Samir, why don't you give me a call? Harry, put the number on the screen. I really want to talk to this chick. Dina, you're the pig with fat ankles. Okay, here we go. Samir, will you call in? Talk to the tan, please. T-Ray, amazing. She started with 1,000 tonight for about an hour. Now it's saying around 700 and something. People keep asking why the chat going so slow. That many people in chat. Bro, if I wanted this to say 1,000 viewers, I think it's like 50 cents. Harry will tell you. I mean, I got people that are buying this shit that maybe somebody's doing a tour because it's not. That happened to us the other night. I was like, what? We got 750 people watching right now. I'm like, that can't be possible. Wow, this shit's really going good. Meanwhile, I was like, he's like, Dad, that's not real. I didn't know about bots. Samir, my love, you all sit here and simp for Tan Man. Why is my simping bad and yours isn't? Samir, if this is really you, you need to call me. Because we need to straighten this shit out. You're like public enemy number one with me, and you know it. You have done nothing but bash me from day one. I'm not going to ban you from here, and you can say whatever you want. But maybe you and I could talk, you know? I'm a sympathetic person. Samir, because you're evil and lie and bully. Max Paul. All right, let's see. Maybe this is her. Hello, you're on with the Tan. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Tan Man?
Yes, yes.
I can't be talking to you live, can I? Because you're on stream right now and it don't sound like you.
Oh, it's me, brother. This isn't Samir, is it?
No. This is a subscriber, man.
Oh, thank you, brother. We need all the subscribers we can
Well,
get.
I'm not in the chat. I'm not in the chat or anything like that.
Okay, that's fine. Why not?
But
all
well,
good.
because I don't know how to do all that.
Really, bro?
Really.
There's a lot of good people here, man.
I'm just slow. But what I wanted to tell you is, I saw your chat last night. I mean, I saw your stream.
Right.
And I'm familiar with Bill and Aggie and TK. I've seen all their streams.
Right.
And I learned about y'all over on Elisa. I'm not one of her fans, and I'm not a simp.
Right.
I want you to know that. And as time goes by, and I've watched her show, yeah, I begin not to like her as much either because of her voice and all the lies she tells. But I wanted to tell you, she started out her show today by saying she was prepared to deliver the cease and assist papers to, when something
John
came
Malteep
up.
sent $10. Can you guess this singer?
Phone number in there. All right, let's get back to that call.
Okay, I'm still here. Can you hear me, Tan Man?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, cool. Glad to talk to you, man. I've been wanting to call in, but I couldn't never catch the number, and I finally called it tonight. I wanted to call you last night, but the number wasn't on screen, so I didn't. I was waiting on my chance, but now I got it. Yeah, but she started out her show saying that she was ready to deliver the cease and assist paperwork. The first time something comes up, and I knew who she meant because I watched the show last night. So I just thought I would let you know about that, man. So
Well, let me ask you something, brother.
Just in case somebody popped up in your studio ready to serve you, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not worried about it. She never listen.
Yeah,
you know what? I just want you to know something. Even if they popped up and served me,
right?
She got a better chance of seeing Jesus, God, work on Sunday than ever seeing me again.
Hey, and check this out, Tan Man. Tonight, she's wearing exactly the same color dress Aggie wore last night, a black one. I've never seen her wear a black one before.
Bro, I got to be honest with you, man. And when I say, I know when people say, I got to be honest with you, they usually going to lie next. Have you ever, just, no matter how good looking somebody is, no matter what you think, I think she is the biggest.
Yeah.
I don't want to use the word that I'm thinking, so let's just say baloney. She's like, bro, tonight, whatever she's thinking, that she got rid of all these people because they enjoyed what we did last night.
Man, she said she got rid of 700 people.
700 people.
That is the number.
Because they all enjoyed what happened last night.
Well, she got rid of everybody bashing her, and she was complaining somewhat about her stream being so slow now because there's nobody in it. It's going super slow. That's the way I heard her describe it. And she don't know. Maybe she had let them come back. But, yeah, that's the number she banned. 700 people. She said it. Yeah.
Well, again.
She only wants positive people. And something else, Tam, man, the only reason I watched it was for the entertainment. I began watching it because I used to live in West Palm, and I was thinking about going back, and I'd come down with some health problems, and I didn't get to finish my journey. So when I seen she was walking around in West Palm streaming, I was just, getting a view of the place, if you know what I mean. Just remind me of old times when I lived down there, seeing if I still recognize anything. So that's what really got me to watching the stream. And as time went on, I've seen some of the people that she had working with her. They would she wouldn't pay them, and they would end up really wanting to kick her butt, man. And it was women. Now, I've seen some of the guys really want to blow up on her for not paying them because she wanted to pay them in Apple Pay. She wouldn't pay them any cash or anything. So she just recently got to where she'd pay some people cash just because she couldn't keep nobody. And if any chick showed up to work with her and they happened to look better than her, she didn't call them back. And that became very obvious to me. And I realized you started seeing all the same stuff that I'd seen, so I was glad you seen it, actually.
Listen, my boy.
We're the same, and by the way, we're in the same age category, man.
Yeah, good. Listen,
you're a couple years older than me.
Listen, I want you to figure out how to get in the chat, okay? I think you just have to make a Gmail account, and once you have a or just a Gmail account, it's free, and then you go on YouTube, and they're going to ask you for your Gmail account, I think, or something like that, and then you're in, man. Well, I want you in here.
But
you could be the cowboy, man. You sound like a cowboy.
But I would call. I mean, I wanted to call so many times because I've seen all your shows, and I've watched TK's shows, and I've seen Bill and Aggie's parodies, But all the songs that you play on your show, I pretty much got 90% of them on CD.
Bro, you got to get in here, man. I got so much tunes tonight that I'm gonna be. Look, we're going till 5 a.m. tonight.
We're from the same era, and I don't think I've been to as many concerts as you have, but I've been to about all the same ones you have, and I've seen Rush a couple times in concert.
Yeah, baby.
But this is the state I live in. I was born in this state.
Where do you live?
Well, right now I'm near Gainesville. I'm in a little park in a place called Interlochen. It's a little rural area, and I'm in between Gainesville and Palatka. So I'm actually probably about 250 miles from West Palm, man.
Oh, really?
But I was on my way down, and I came down with some health problems, congestive heart failure. So
I'm sorry.
I didn't get to finish my journey. So I'm sidetracked to where my doctors are familiar with me. So I just kind of have to stay, man. And now I'm on disability. So I see you guys. I've seen you and your pals jumping around, having a good time, exercising, playing pickleball.
Yeah.
And I thought, man, those guys. That would be me if I didn't have congestive heart failure, and I know it because I've always been athletic like that.
Well, I'll tell you, man, pickleball, like I said, I was out last night to what? I don't know. I think I got home at about 1 o'clock in the morning. I was at the pickleball court at 8 o'clock this morning with all my friends.
Right.
I mean, it's more than just a game.
Well, I think it was last Saturday or last Sunday. They had pickleball. I think it was on ABC or Fox or something like that, so I thought... That's kind of, it was a little odd because I just hear you promote pickleball, and then all of a sudden I seen like a professional, I guess, circuit on TV, you see.
It's hard to watch pickleball on TV unless I'm doing play-by-play because I make it exciting.
Well, I didn't watch it, but I started paying a little more attention about it when I started hearing you talk about it, But I'll tell you kind of what no offense, I'll tell you what it reminds me of. It reminds me of a giant ping pong table, and you're standing on top of it.
You're standing. We always said it's ping pong on steroids.
Really?
Yeah.
So how long you been playing?
I've only been playing about, I'd say about 4 years now.
Really?
And you know what's great, man? And this is what I love about pickleball now.
What's that?
When I play, and I'm not tooting my own horn, but... people have seen my videos and this and that.
Yeah.
When I step on the court, I could feel the eyes on me. and people are watching me, and I make it look so freaking easy that they can't believe it. Like everybody's out there trying to, and Harry will tell you, I'm just like, bip, bip, I'll beat you without even touching the ball, man. Because it's really, I mean, I love talking pickleball. I could do this all day, but pickleball's like a chess match in a weird way. You look for the open space. It's like a no-look pass in football. You know how
it's kind of a strategic game,
right?
Right.
You're looking this way, but you know you're throwing this way. It's the same thing with the paddle. You look this way and hit that way.
Hey, did TK recover his phone from last night?
You know what? I don't even know. We should ask Aggie and Bill that question because, yes or no. Yeah. Anybody know if TK got his phone back last night? Aggie, Bill, can you answer that? Listen, brother, I want you to try and figure out how to get in this chat.
Yeah, well, I would. I've never done anything like that.
Can you read?
Actually,
let me ask you.
I've never called a show before, but I wanted to call your show.
I'm honored that you called me, brother. That's great.
Right.
You know, but
and I mean, I hear you there sometimes asking for callers to call in, and I've wanted to, but I couldn't never get the number. But now I'll call in because I wrote the number down, so I'll call in when something kind of slows down and you want callers. I'll call in.
Listen, I really appreciate you. What was your? You don't have to give me your real name. You just give me your first name if you don't mind.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. My name's Ed.
Ed?
Yeah.
Listen, Ed.
Yeah, that's it.
I really appreciate you calling me. I do. And if you get better and you want to take a ride this way, bro, I'll hang with you.
Oh, I can get, you know, I can get up and move around. I'm good. I've had this for about 4 years, and I just started collecting my disability a couple of months ago.
Okay.
So you know, I get some income coming in, and
are you single, bro? You single?
Yes, sir, I am.
We're all single now.
It's kind of rough out there, you know. But I just kind of stick to myself and just try to pay my bills and don't bother nobody.
All right, bro. Well, you know what?
Sort of introverted these days, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, listen, I can't thank you enough for calling. And, you know, anytime you want to call in, you're always welcome here on the TAM Show, brother.
But like I said, just help you keep your show rolling along. I'll call in.
Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Everybody, that's Ed. I love you, pal. Have a great night. Keep watching, brother. Thank you. All right. That was Ed, man. I like him. You guys like Ed? Never called the show before. Doesn't really know how to get in the chat. But, you know, he called us. That's pretty serious. That's good stuff, man. He was a virgin till just now. Well, there's the number, guys. I'll talk to anybody. Here we go.
Penelope sent $10.
Can't hear it. What was that?
You're just too good to be true.
You know that song.
Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you.
I love you, baby.
Trust in me when
Okay. Samir, let me ask you something. Mockery is not what Jesus would do. Okay? Now, I'm a Jew. I believe in everything. If Jesus existed, please, Jesus, I love you. I've been to church many times. I believe in everything. I worship the fucking groundhog. Okay? The Easter bunny. But, you know, what you're writing here is bullshit. Because all you did was mock me in the other, in the, let's call her the baloney woman. That's like my favorite thing now. That whole baloney on the ass thing that they worship her and her mental midgets and, you know, midgets. But that's what you did to me, so how can you be saying this? I'm like reading this. You know, Rizzer, I know you were kissing her ass too, bro. I mean, let me ask you a question. Rizzer, this is for you, okay? Every episode over there seemed to be the same. Yes? I mean, you've been watching her. How long have you been watching the same shit? How long? She got like 750 videos. Did you watch all of them? Is anything different? Which victim are we going to victimize? I was in episode 702. Okay? Not a piggy. I don't eat pork, thanks. Samir, that's not what we're saying. I'm surprised you're even here. I mean, the Queen's on. What are you even doing here? Are you real? This can't be her. I know it's not her. There's no way Samir would be in my chat right now. There's no way. There's no way. She said, you're welcome there. Oh, what are you, her little troll girl, Samir? I mean, I can't believe you're even here, Samir. You hate me. You've hated me since day one. I mean, you were the biggest hater of me. Uh-oh, Moses is here. Time to play. Welcome there, brother. Guess you found the 10 Commandments. Now you can come play with us. Samir, can you call in, please? The number's right on the screen. I need to hear your voice. I've been beating you down since... I mean, the two of us have beef. And I just want to get to the bottom of why you have just totally tried to insult the shit out of me every chance you got. Can you please? Just call the number, baby. We can't see you. I don't know if you're a guy, you're a girl. You're one person that I've been just, your name has come out of my mouth so many times, because every time before I got banned that I was in her chat, Samir attacked. What did I do to you? What's up, Moses? Love you, brother. Samir the Jew hater. No, you haven't beat me down. That's funny. Here we go. Hey, Dina. All right, let her have it.
Hi, Tan Man.
Hi, Dina.
So, if you scroll up, I think you missed it.
Dina,
Samir
listen.
She
Do
came
me a favor.
in the chat.
Dina, can you hear me?
Because to come at me because I'm a Zionist. So Samir has said that a lot in Elisa's chat, that she hates Jewish people who support Israel. She's a Muslim lesbian with a transsexual. These are her words, not mine.
You know what the weird part is? Everybody's welcome here. They have their opinions. But my problem with, listen, maybe you have beef with her too. My problem with her was every time I appeared in the other chat room, she buried me. Is that because I'm a Jew?
She doesn't like Jewish people, and she knows you're a Jew.
So that's what it is.
Well, that's part of it, yeah. But the other part of it, she hates Jews. She's always calling people a Zionist. But she also is an obsessed follower of Elisa. And if Elisa hates you, she hates you. So it's two things going on. She hates Jews, and, Jews who are proud Jews. And she hates people that, aren't on Elisa's team. So she's, she'll fight with everybody. She's a very, very disgusting
Look, she
thing.
just said, I don't believe Tan Man's a Jew.
Well, guess what, people? He is. So anyway,
Like Jim Morrison.
She does what Elisa wants her to do.
I'm
She's always
circumcised.
saying things about Zionism.
Baby, keep talking. I'm going to get a glass of water real quick.
All right.
Tell the chat how you feel. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, everybody who knows Samira from Elisa's chat knows she's a disgusting lesbian pig. I have nothing against lesbians, but this pig, she's a Muslim lesbian, and she's so fucking stupid that she doesn't get it, that she is not even allowed to do that in Muslim countries. You go to a free democracy like Israel, which she hates, and guess what? You can be gay, you can be trans, you can do anything you want, just like in America. But from the country she comes from, they would stone a woman to death. But yet she's going to hate on Jewish people and Israel when she's a Muslim lesbian with a trans girlfriend. So she's a disgusting pig, and I think everyone here knows that. So I'm not sure if that's really her or not, but she's using some catchphrases that the real Samira does use. But I don't want to waste any more
Enjoy your life
energy on her
because Stop with the narcissist
she's disgusting.
Woman. She turned you to an angry man. I'm good, guys. I'm not really angry. I'm pretty freaking happy. I feel really good about this, what we're doing here, and I feel really great that...
Aggie and a bill sent $5. This is for a special chatter.
Oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. Oink, 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 oink. Piggy, piggy. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a pig.
I've heard this song before.
Oink, 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 oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. Oink, 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 oink. Piggy, piggy. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a pig. Can I get piggies in the chat? Piggies in the chat. I'm the best piggy. Piggy in the chat. Can I get some oink, oink, oink? Oink, oink, mother truckers. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. Oink, 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 oink. Piggy, piggy. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a pig. Oink, 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 oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Best piggy.
Listen, we're going to have our own Discord, Samir, and we're going to get to see you, hopefully. You'll put your picture in so we can see who you are. The only thing I have a problem with is every time I went into the other room, for some reason, you had it in for me. Out of all the people, it was always you. And Gravity. And Joni. Guys came at me like a pack of wolves. Like a pack of wolves, he came at me. I never understood why. Laughed my effing ass off. Guys, you have beat me down. I'm gonna go. Good. I mean, you came here for whatever reason. Aggie's beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about, Samir. She happens to be beautiful. I was right in front of that woman, and Bill happens to be one of the luckiest people on the planet. I was jealous. Freaking jealous of the guy. I was like, damn. Her eyes are so beautiful. Her personality is so beautiful. Her smile is amazing. How can you even say that about? It's so easy to hide behind your keyboard and talk shit about people. You did the same thing to me. Same freaking thing. Bill is a kook. Whatever. You know what? Should we wrench her ass? I think out of all the people, and I didn't want to do this, I don't know. It's like I want her here because I want her to call me. Samir, call the number. Or go back to your queen and watch the scam continue. I'm sure she found a victim by now that you could throw fucking money at. Throw some baloney at the screen, Shamir. What does that say about you as a person that you support this wench, this kook, this narcissistic woman? There's something wrong with her viewers. She's trying to be something she's not. The female Howard Stern? Is that what it is? Is that shit funny? That's entertainment. Today's entertainment. Let's laugh at the special needs person. Samir too high to call in. Don't be pussy. Yeah, call in. Everybody wants to hear you. I'm surprised that you're here with the geriatric Zionist. And there it is. She's this close to getting wrenched. I don't even know. I didn't even want her here, tell you the truth, but it's free speech. We said it. I mean, she disrespected me so bad that I can't believe I got my own show and she's allowed to come in here and do this. Fucking sick. Alright, I'm sorry. Maybe this song will calm me down. I'm not gonna do it, Samir. I'm just gonna close my eyes and hop aboard the Dreamweaver train, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close my eyes and pretend you're not here.
I've just closed my eyes again. Climbed aboard the Dreamweaver train. Trying to take away my worries of today. And leave tomorrow behind.
Guys ready to stay up late with me tonight?
Fly me high through the starry skies, maybe to an astral place.
We do have a great chat here. You guys are great.
Cross the highways of fate.
And you know what's funny? Here's the funny part. It's like I invite you to call me. I want you to call me. Let's work out the beef. Let's, you know, instead of hiding behind the keyboard, which is real easy to do. I can't see you. Nobody can see you. Oh, Shamir, call us. She's probably gone already. She had to go report back to the baloney princess. It's all good. Even the old ladies leave Elisa, except Joni. Bill and Aggie, in real life, not surprised. Rizzer, someone grassed you up in Discord for coming in here. Jennifer. Hey, listen, man, it's almost like, you know, I mean, people take this shit too seriously, I think. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it's the medium, whatever you call this shit. Everyone's so serious. It's so... You know when I'm playing pickleball, right? Depends on what kind of mood I'm in. When I got a guy standing in front of me and that ball comes to me at a pace, my eyes light up and I'm saying to myself, I'm going to put this ball right through his fucking head. And I'll come at him so hard they'll be afraid to hit me the ball again. They can't even react in time. And I can. And some guys I do that to. I don't know why. I'm trying to get out my aggressions. I mean, hey, you want to play with me? I'll be nice. See, that's the beauty of me. I come at you soft, soft, soft. You make a mistake with me, my friend, you're going to get hurt. I got hit in the eye today with the ball. Doesn't really hurt that bad. You know, but as soon as I got hit, I was like, oh, somebody's going to get fucking hurt now. All of a sudden, I was like, I'm good. They're like, you all right? I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. But I turned around and I walked back and I was like, I'm going to fuck somebody up now. You know? Why do I bring that up? It's kind of like the same thing. You getting your aggression out on this. Like, people are unhappy, so they're taking it out on other people. I guess. You know? Let's see what's going on. Moses, some content. Okay, baby, I know. I am proud to be a Zionist. Piggy. Moses, his. Pack of smokes. I got smokes, Harry. Let's get back to the college fund. Hey, Liz, how you doing, baby? Thanks for coming. Lesbian Muslim with a trans girlfriend. Is that really true? Over here, way under 200 pounds, unlike your pig Samir. Anybody know who she is? Samir is 250, pig slob. All right, let's get back to the content. You guys can beat up, and I know some people want to play. Some people want to, here's a tough one for you. All right? Oldie but goodie. Let's see who's going to get this. Ready? Good luck.
In the end, you'll still be you. One that's done all the things you set out to do. Stand, there's a cross for you to bear.
Moses!
If you were going anywhere. Stand for the things.
This is a great tune, huh? Harry! You're killing it, baby!
Makes them so uptight. Stand all the things you want are real. You have you to complete, and there is no deal.
I got a question for you guys. Let's just take the focus off of Samir for a minute. Ready? Just type this in if you can, right? If you had your choice, right? Oh, here's Goo. Untimed. See, I told you we'd untime you. I was gone for 20 minutes, and you're still talking about Elisa. Your channel is nothing without her. You're right. You're right. You are completely 100% correct. This channel is nothing without Elisa. And that's because she threw everybody out of her channel, so now they're here with me. We're all banned from the baloney ass. And I think we're all happy about it at this point because her shtick's getting fucking old. And I've only been there for what, a week or two? I can't even look at her face anymore. I can't. I can't listen to her fake voice. And I can't listen to her voice. And I can't look at her face. And I don't have to. You know what they say? All you gotta do is change the channel, Dave. And I did. I changed the motherfucking channel. Now, if my viewers, my listeners, my people, my friends, I'm not calling them my fans or any shit like that. My friends that are partying with me tonight and playing trivia, okay, want to talk about her, let's do it. I don't care. Why not? They want to talk about it. Let's talk about it. You know? I mean, I don't really want to talk about it either, but it's pretty funny shit. I don't know why we're talking about it. They're bringing it up. So we're talking about it. Enough with the washwoman stuff. Get on with someone else. Something else. All right, let me ask you this. If you had your choice, Stevie, if you had your choice, who would you rather have dinner with? Michael Jackson or Prince? Michael Jackson or Prince? They're both alive, and you can have caviar with either one. Who's it going to be? Laney, Prince. Liz, MJ. DQ, Prince. 1, 2, 3. Put Harry to college. Once you stop talking about Elisa, you will have 0 viewers, and you know it. Yeah. Michael Jackson, Prince. Moses, Michael Jackson. Monet. You're the one talking about her, so stop already. Prince, Michael Jackson. Okay, how about this question? Ready for this? I like this question, okay? You're in a room with all these famous people, and you can only get one autograph, okay? Here's the people that are in the room. Whose autograph do you want? Okay, I'll go through some people. Mike, who's the most famous person in that room? Is it Michael Jackson? You want his autograph? Derek Jeter, okay? Tom Brady. Let me finish first. Tom Brady, Michael Jackson, Derek Jeter, Michael Jackson, Tom Brady, Marilyn Monroe, or Muhammad Ali. Whose autograph you getting? 5 people. Marilyn, Muhammad, Michael Jackson. Who's the most famous person in that room? Michael Jackson. Trump. I knew somebody was going to say Trump. Are you talking about him, talking about her for 6 hours, healthy? See, you're the only one talking about this shit right now, so you're bringing us right back to the conversation. Is that what you're trying to do? Go? Muhammad Ali. I think Muhammad Ali, man. I mean, Ali, Moses, Michael Jackson, Monet, Michael Jackson, none of the above. Will Chamberlain. Nice, bro. No, you can only get one autographed. Michael Jackson would be worth money. That's true. Be a 9 viewer, Andy Smoke Buds. Smoke Buds. I don't know what that means, but he has freedom of speech, as do I, as does everyone else in America. Good for you. See, Goo, here's what you're doing, right? I'm trying to change the subject, so you're trying to bring me back to the subject. Look, I'm from New York. I'm not from bumfuck, whatever you think I'm from, Gooey. Okay? I'm not a moron. I'm 62. I forgot more shit than you ever learned. Okay? Trust me. I've done everything 3 times. And there's a few people in this chat can tell you that. So don't try to play me like a fiddle. It ain't gonna work. Alright? I'll say it one more time. I forgot more than you ever learned. You know? Us people from New York, we're not like the rest of the country. Okay? Now, I'm not putting anybody else down. Trust me, I'm not. But, you know, you gotta, if you're living in New York, you gotta have that street smart shit. Okay? You're not gonna play the little game with these out-of-towners. You know, you're not gonna play 3-card Monte like you would. You come to New York, follow the card. Okay? You don't know that they're about to take you deep, and the person with them is with them, and oh wow, that guy just won $100. Meanwhile, I was his friend. So, you know, this audience is pretty fucking smart, okay? Now, Elisa's audience, and I mentioned her name, they must be fucking morons. Gotta be honest with you. I mean, I'm just trying, let's just think about it. Let's all just stop for a minute and think about this. Like, where...
Daddy, did you and Aggie share smokes? Daddy, please save me from cigarettes. Sent $3. Was Aggie the beginning of the choo-choo train or the caboose? Do you both make smoke rings together? Do yous compare who has the yellowest, most tar-stained teeth? You are coughing a lot. Aggie really smelt bad. Give her Old Spice to spruce it up.
No song? First of all, yeah, me and Aggie smoke together, and I only trust people that smoke. Gotta be honest with you. I really do. I don't care what you say. Okay? She happens to be one of the most beautiful women I've ever met in person. She made Elisa look too fucking good. That was the worst part about it. She made Elisa look better than she is. Alright? I was so excited to meet them. I told Bill, hey bro, you're a lucky motherfucker. You know? I thought he, you know, they've been married a long time. They got some older kids. I think they said they're grandparents too. So God bless them both. They're still together. They love being together. They look great together. And you know, just being in the same table with them, I felt honored. I really did. It was so natural. There was nothing pretentious about being with him and Aggie and TK. It was just shit. Sitting back, enjoying a burger together. Everybody had shit to talk about. It was real. It's like we became friends through this stream shit. And I'm glad. You know, I lost friends because of this stream stuff. I got people calling me left to right. Where the fuck are you? What are you doing? Are you ever coming out? I'll be out tomorrow night. Meet me in Delray, okay? I'm coming out tomorrow night. Okay? Meet me tomorrow night. And, you know, we'll party with my stream. Because now everything I do, I got a stream now. You know. I don't know why they say just what people are saying to me. They're like, listen, just stay consistent. Consistent. All right, here's the consistent part. Probably going to do this 6 days a week, whether we're here, the jacuzzi, pickleball. I'm going to figure out a way to make pickleball exciting for you guys, I promise. Harry's sending me a wireless mic. So that's going to make it better because I'll be on the court and talking to you guys at the same time. I won't even have to look at the opponent to beat them. And I can talk to the chat while I play and explain to you why you need to get off your ass and get out there and get some exercise. Because, like I said, I got home last night, 1 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't even talk. And I was still at the pickleball court at 8 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't wait. I felt like I hadn't played in like a week.
Daddy's lungs begging you to stop smoking. Daddy, you are coughing a lot. Sent $3. You are killing me, Daddy. I can't cough out all the old smoke. Your lungs sound wet. Aggie tries to chew gum so not to taste like an ashtray. Did she ask to see your navel to put her cigarettes out? Did you collect the butts to smoke for later? Aggie is gross.
Let me ask you a question, guys. Is it worth $3 to have somebody say that shit about Aggie to me when I know how wonderful she is? Is that how I want to put my kid through school? I mean, it's just bringing me back to the other stream, my first day. You know, tan man, smoke fucking cigarettes out of your ass. Yeah, great dono. I knew you'd like that goo. TK got keys. I don't know what that means, Shayna. Jealous. Dumbasses. Take us out to play again, Tan Man. I enjoyed that. Peace and love here. I mean, really? Why are we doing that again? We got just a couple of... I like the voice, though. It really does sound like a little kid. Sort of like an innocent thing in a weird way, you know? All right, my boy Stevie, I know he's jonesing right now. I mean, is it worth the money, though, Bill? Here we go. Let's see how this works. You're on with the tan. How can I help you?
It might be off.
Hello?
He's saying hello. He's saying hello.
No,
You're on with the tan. How can I help you?
He's saying hello.
Goodbye. Thank you. He's saying hello. He's saying hello. I mean, if you're going to call, at least fucking talk. Jesus Christ. You know, I'm afraid to even answer this shit because I keep thinking it's going to be the fart man. All right, Steve, you ready? All right. New song coming out. Here you go. Who is it? Good luck, guys. Stop calling me. I can see Aggie and Bill dancing around their living room to this song. I really could. I can see him spinning around because these guys are still in love, man. Don't be jealous of them. I mean, I was questioning them last night. I'm like, wow, that's a long time. You know, a lot of people become roommates after 25 years. These two are still in love. I don't know, guys. Why don't you get off your couches and start dancing? Shit, I'm dancing. Reminds me of that Billy Idol song, you know? Dancing by Myself. Shit, it is pathetic. You're right. What am I even doing here? Goo. I should be whining and dining. Bill and Aggie, real life. Dave doesn't bother us at all. Aggie, laugh at those donos. We know we are a beautiful power couple. Let them keep donating. Okay, guys. No, I don't like them disrespecting you two. That's for damn sure. Put him in one of your skits. Put Goo Barrymore in one of your skits. Hey, Goo, why don't you call in? Donos bashing women. Really classy. I'm only bashing one woman. And she's not even a woman. She is the ultimate scam. And you fell for it, Goo. I don't care what you say. The chick's a scam. You know, yesterday with Tan Mom, she was hoping she'd spread her legs. Because I think she wanted to get the shot, you know? She's hoping she'd fall. Hoping she'd throw a punch at her. Lisa, that's what I've been told. And I couldn't even watch it. I mean, Tan Woman, she wanted to be on my show. She called me. I got her fucking number right here. You think we should call her? You guys want me to call her? I have Tan Woman's number right here on my phone. But do we care about her? She's probably whacked already. Tan Man, TK got phone. I got her number too. She called me. She wanted to be on my show. She didn't even know what day it was. I said, whenever you want to come on, come on. I won't disrespect you. We'll talk about the tanning booth. And how much you spend on that shit. You know? She wanted her to be deliberately plastered. Exactly. I mean, that's when I started to like... You know, it's funny because it was like a twofold thing for me. I watched that. I got disgusted. But then I had a couple of drinks at this event, and I was right at the light, and I called Harry. I said, should I go? And he's like, could go one of two ways. And then when I saw her in person again with her sloppiness, and I smelled...
Daddy's lungs feel like coughing up a fur ball. I really want to smoke 5 more, sent $3. Please smoke 5 more, Daddy. I think you'll just shrivel up like the skin on your PP. Just when you diddle me tonight, use extra oily balm. Don't forget the ball sack. Aggie looks like she is T-bone steak overcooked. Old Roddy and dirty bag of smokes.
Who keeps sending that stuff? Anybody know who's sending that? Is that an anonymous? Goo, you know who's sending that, or is it just an anonymous? Here we go. Maybe this is Goo calling in. Spend her donos on cigarettes. You're on with the 10.
Dave.
Yes.
Anybody sending that?
Yeah, it's Lisa.
Well, well, well. Listen.
You don't send it, or is it just an anonymous?
Lisa,
No, it's us.
Lisa, listen to me. Turn the radio down or whatever you got going on there. Get away from that. You gotta be on the phone. Don't listen to the... You can't be calling me from the same phone. Lisa, can you hear me?
Well, it's like Lisa. He doesn't know. You're waiting for what? He does. We don't know what to do.
I'll tell you what to do. Turn the volume down on the phone that you're watching the stream on.
Yeah.
So I can talk to you.
Yes.
Listen, when you figure it out, call us back, okay? In the meantime, play trivia with us. I love you, Lisa. This girl that's on the phone right now, that I just hung up on, is like my sister from another mother, okay? 100%. I have people that I love on 2 hands. She's close to hand 1. Trust me on that. She was one of my... I dated, when I first got to college, I dated her roommate. My first love. I got some good stories for college, forget it. The girl looked like Farrah Fawcett. As soon as I saw her, I was in love. Can I be a little graphic with you guys? Anybody mind? I mean, I was a kid back then. We're talking 7 orgasms on the first night we were together. We stayed in bed for a whole weekend. Never got out of bed. Whole weekend. 7. Never even came close to that again. I was in love. That was the first time I ever had my heart broken. Her name was Robin. And what happened was she wound up transferring schools. She went to Buffalo. And the funny thing is, you know, I was so brokenhearted. I used to call her from the payphone and remember making hearts into the wood with my name and hers. And one night, I'm freaking whacked. Okay? Whacked. Okay? I know if Harry's watching, I don't want to get into specifics, but I was whacked. And I'm with these two sisters, Danielle and Michelle. They were very good-looking women. I still keep in touch with one of their boyfriends on Facebook. Had one on one side, one on the other. And I didn't know Robin was coming back to the school to visit. And here I am with the two. Shit. Another call coming in. Well, that was the last I saw of Robin Kaplan. But not the end of the story, I can tell you that. It goes further. Hold on. Go. Didn't I tell you you're going to have to pay to fart on this show, bro? All right, here we go. Name this tune. Good luck.
Do I stress you out? My sweater's on backwards and inside out, and you say how appropriate. I don't dissect everything today. I don't mean to pick you apart, you see, but I can't help it. And there I go jumping before the gotcha has gone out. Slap me with the splinter ruler. And it would knock me to the floor, but I wasn't there already. If only I could hunt the hunter. And all I really want is some patience. A way to calm the angry voice. And all I really want is deliverance. Do I wear you out? You must wonder why I'm relentless and all strung out. I'm consumed by the chill of solitary. I'm like a Stella.
Tell you, Harry's equipment's failing a little bit. So, you guys want to hear the rest of my story? You don't really care. Loser. Woohoo, I win. Jennifer. Who won that one? Aunt B. Not sure. Best call of the stream. Alanis. Jennifer got Alanis. Wow, Jennifer. No Moses on that. Here comes some farts, guys, real quick. Let's give them one. Go. Thanks. Is that like the dumbest shit you ever fucking heard? I wonder who that is. What a waste. Moses, yeah, you're a little late, bro. You probably went to the refrigerator. But, that was Alanis. Liz, I do unfortunately, I love it. Why, Goo? Why do you like it so much? Tell me. Why do you like that? Because it interrupts everything? And that's what you came here for? To go back and tell the queen, guess what I did? I was in the other chat and I screwed up the Tan Man. Gives a fuck. Dude, you done. Stop calling me. I'm not doing it. That's I can't poop calling. Really? And I'm being nice to you, Go. I took the wrench, right? Gave you the wrench. She is really scum. I don't know, Aunt B. It's not like you to talk like that. At Goo Barrymore. No, I think it's funny. I'm not reporting anything to anyone loser. Calling me a loser on my own stream? Wow. That's heavy duty shit. You know what? I'll play this for you, okay? Let's pretend that you just called me loser. Thank you, Joe.
Daddy, it's pretty sad you don't notice me. The gas station perfume don't work, said $3 please Daddy be a choo-choo. Do you fart smokes? Did you and Aggie have a smoking contest? Aggie looks like a man with a wig, you could see her crinkled skin even on her arms. Her skin is old like an old worn out belt. Choo-choo Aggie, smoke up.
Who would send that? You know? I mean, what's the purpose of that? Are you trying to make somebody feel bad? I don't care if you got 1,000. I admit it. We bought 5,000 views. You're right. I mean, it's subscribers. Harry said we needed a certain amount to start this, and it was like $10. I said, do it. You know? All right, so it got us off the ground. We know how many new subscribers we really have. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I got 30 people watching. I'm happy with that. You know? As long as they're good people. I'm hanging out with 30 people right now. It's like I'm partying with 30 of my favorite people right now, goo. I don't care if you put it all over the fucking internet. Look at your girl. Every night before she goes on, and I know this for a fact. Look, if I want that number to say 330 right now, I could for $10. Pretty easy. You know? $10. I mean, what are you threatening me? I just started this shit. Nobody really cares. You know, it's funny because when I started Pickleball Anytime, I had these guys come to me, right, that wanted me to be a sponsor on their show, a pickleball show. And they were showing me 25,000 views on all their videos and 20 this, 20 that. And I didn't go for it. They wanted like $1,500 to be mentioned on all their videos, blah, blah, blah. And now it's like, you know, because we were naive, right, about how this shit works, we didn't go for it anyway, but I bet you they were buying those views. I mean, Elisa, I hate to use her name, but nobody cares, so as long as you guys don't care, I don't care. What happened was with her, every time, because I was a subscriber, I unsubscribed, and I was getting notified too. So as soon as I saw that she went live, I would hit the button. Boom. Like 305 people watching in 2 seconds. Anybody want to tell me how that's possible? Every night, it starts off at 300. Anybody? Didn't even mention Elisa. You didn't have to. I'm just giving you an example. I mean, I think everybody does that shit. You know, even the kids today. It's like a status thing, you know? Who has the most followers? And I guess the parents, no, it starts at 300 once Leaf joins. Right, I don't know who's doing it. Somebody's fucking buying those views. Because it's impossible for like 300 people at the same time. Always. It's always 300. And that's like $10, I think. It's not much. You know? I'll tell you what, tomorrow, I'm going to have Harry buy 1,000 views. So when you guys come on, It's going to say we have 1,000 people listening or watching. And then from there, after the 1,000, whatever numbers after that, that's really what we have. But it'll look impressive. I mean, why is she doing that? She has to. She's been doing this 9 years. If it only shows she got 30 people watching like I do after 2 weeks, not going to look good. You know? I admitted that we bought those subscriptions. Day one. Any moron can see that we bought those subscriptions. How? It doesn't add up to the views on the videos. It doesn't. I understand that. But I met somebody today who's going to help me. I met an influencer today who said, these numbers that you have right now, I promise you, one word from me about what you're doing, and I love what you're doing, you're going to blow this thing through the roof. And I believe that I was meant to do this. I really do. I believe I was meant to do this. Like I'm being driven by something. At first, I don't know what it was. I mean, I didn't... You know, when I was on the other stream, I just felt real comfortable doing this. I didn't want to sit in front of the camera the whole time like I'm doing now. Believe me, I do not like doing this. I really don't. You know, you guys know me. When I'm out in Delray, I'm showing you the town. And you're not looking at me licking my lips. The lighting sucks. Everybody's like, dude, you look orange. You know, I don't fucking want to do this. I like talking, but I'd rather you see what's going on in front of me so we get in the same view. So whatever I'm talking about, you see it. Like with her, it's all about her, and then you hear the other person. With me, it's all about the other person, and you hear me. You've seen enough of me. I've seen enough of me. I get that. What was I talking about? The views, right? Yeah. So anyway, you know, I want this to be real. I mean, really, let's say there's 10 views, okay? Let's just say there's 10 views. 10 viewers, that's it. Okay, there's only 10 people watching. And all 10 are sending $5 every 20 minutes, like Leaf King. All right? Do I give a fuck if there's 10 or 30? As long as the 10 are helping me with $3. That's why I can't get mad at these people that are sending the money and donating. Because it really is helping my son. I haven't seen a nickel of this shit in 2 weeks. I mean, we did what? 10 shows? And it's all going into an account. He's going to have to pay taxes on the money. And the rest is going to go help him pay for school. I know we already made a payment already with somebody. And I love you guys. Thank you so much. Because, you know, he feels better about it. And I feel better for him. I mean, I had to pay my own student loan back. Shit, back then it was only $100 a month, but what, 20 years ago, $100 was like $500 now. How much are eggs, man? We keep saying that shit, right? All right, let's get back to it. Here we go. Who's this? Good luck. Wait.
Anonymous sent $5.
That's it? Thank you, I need a break. I'm always free falling, that's for damn sure.
Loves her mama, loves Jesus, in America too. She's a good girl, is crazy about Elvis, loves horses, and her boyfriend too. It's a long day, living in Reseda. There's a freeway running through the yard, and I'm a bad boy, 'cause I don't even miss I'm a bad.
Wow, that was quick. Shit, play it again, Sam. That was good. I love that song. You know, it's so sad, you know. We sit here, right? And we, except for the good people and everything, you know, Barrymores of the world, and they'll, you know, who's ever trolling us? You know, if you think about it, who would you rather be right now, yourself or Tom Petty? Tell me, would you rather be you or Tom Petty right now? Anybody gonna answer that? Who would you rather be, you or Tom Petty right now? Myself, with his money. Thank you, Liz. Myself, of course. Think about what I'm saying. He's dead. That's right. He's fucking dead. And we're not. We're not dead. He's worm food, but you're not. I mean, think about that. All right, let's get back to my tune. I like this one better. Who is this? Anybody? Love this song.
I caught you knocking at my cellar door. I love you, baby, can I have some more? Ooh, the damage done.
I hope you guys are singing along with this. This is a great tune.
I hit the city and I lost my band. I watched the needle take another man. Gone, gone, the damage done. Because I love the man. I know that some of you don't understand. Milk blood to keep from running out. I've seen the needle and the damage done. A little part of it in everyone. But every junkie's like a setting sun.
I'll tell you, it's almost 10 o'clock. You remember in New York, guys, on the Channel 5 News, what they used to say? It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? I used to answer and be like, yeah, they're in bed right now. I know exactly where they are. 2.5 hours. Boom. Gone with the wind. Like nothing. This is easy peasy shit for me. I can go fucking all day. As long as I got you guys with me. This isn't really that hard. You know that? I mean, what do you guys think about that chick from Kill Wings? Is she not wonderful? She's really a nice girl. You know? A 60-year-old man staring at a camera, talking in a garage on a Saturday night to a bunch of Elisa Jordan former simps. Dance, monkey, dance. You know, you're right. I'm actually 62, Goo. But you're right. But you know what? Since I've been in Florida, and it's been almost a year and a half, I've gone out every fucking weekend. And I've had a few girlfriends already. I mean, and beautiful girls. I actually need a little break. This is a good break for me. So, you know, it's different. I don't mind it. You know, if I did, I wouldn't be doing this. And the people look, there's a lot of people out there that are with me right now. I mean, I know it's the weather in New York. How many people? 31 people? Shit, I had a barbecue for my son here with 31 people, so I know what 31 people looks like. You know? When I was on the radio in New York and doing a game show radio, I was on Saturday nights and Sunday nights. And the Arbitron books would come out every month. It tells you exactly how many people you're listening to or listening to you, whatever. I had like 70,000, 75. You know, I used to think about that, you know. It's like, okay, 75,000 people. That's more than the people. Let's say I was performing at Giant Stadium. I would have sold it out twice, 2 nights in a row. Let's say I was performing at Madison Square Garden. That's 3 Madison Square Gardens. 1, 2, 3. 25,000, 25,000, 25,000. Shit, I was stoked. You know, now I got 30 people. But we're just getting started. And I won't forget you, Goo. You motivated me. You motivate me every time you open your fingers. Every time your fat fucking fingers touch the keyboard, you motivate me. And I thank you. And that's why you didn't get wrenched. It's like everybody else in here is so pleasant and nice. And then there's you. Why is that? Are you a hateful person? I mean, all you got to do is just say, hey, you know what, Tan? I'm going to call you right now, and I'm going to tell you why I fucking hate your guts. And why I hate your people. Why I hate all these people. Don't type it. Let's hear that voice. And I pray that you're not under fucking 18. That we're even... How do I say this? Addressing you. Like we're giving you time. Because every time I look, I see the goo. And the name fits. It's like goo. You're like fucking goo. All these people are loving each other. They're having fun. And then there's this goo. The fuck is that? So funny. Where's the hate coming from? You keep saying we're bringing up Elisa's name, but the only reason why we're doing that is because you're bringing up her name, and then we have to respond to your goo. You know, when I think of goo, Dina said I killed my parents, so I reported her to YouTube. Look forward to a shadow ban, Dina, hopefully an IP ban. Alright, you know what? Let's wrench this prick. Put her in timeout, somebody. There's too much hate here. I mean, this is a game show. This isn't... You know, do this on the other stream, man. Why do we need her? Look, Goo, I know your whole intention is to try and put me out of my misery. You know? So I could go back out there and find a new girlfriend. But, you know, right now, I'm focused on my son. You know? Why don't we block this fucker, too? We should just block this guy too. I can't block him because it's some kind of private number bullshit. You know what I mean? All right, guys, here's another tune. You tell me who this is. I'll be real impressed, okay? I'll give you a minute to get this goo shit out of your head because just, you know, I know it's free speech and everything, but do we really need that shit? I mean, we did. We blocked her. Actually, Tammy, Dina did say that I will be happy to email you a screenshot. All trolling aside, I swear she said I killed my parents. What is this, the same person? I can't poop is goo also? Dina, did you say it? Tell us. Be honest. Dina? Aggie around. Bye-bye to this one too, please. Yes, I said that many times. She did. Bill and Aggie, same person, yes. I'm not typing. Scroll up. Every time I can't poop, fucking text we hear this shit. You don't can't poop. I gotta be honest with you. You're the reason why my last girlfriend doesn't want to talk to me no more. Why? Because you were burying me that night and I was holding up the toilet paper and that was what she quoted me. I didn't even know she was watching this shit. She's like, listen, that's not really my cup of tea. Were you holding up the toilet paper? And I was like, and I thought of you when that happened. I'm like, shit, did I do that? I did do that. And it was because I can't poop. Who is I can't poop? Leafa Kid. Get him Pepto-Bismol. I hear that, bro. It's like a joke. All right, let's get into this real quick, and then we'll untime them out, because I think we need them for some reason. She even admitted it. Constipated now. Man, this is like, you got the goo, the constipation. Now, let's call Dina real quick and see what happened. All right? See why she said it. Okay? Maybe, you know, maybe Dina did say it. Let's just see. Okay? See? That's what we do here. We try and get to the bottom of it.
Hey.
Let's hear it.
Hear what?
What'd you say?
To Goo? Oh, yeah, Goo said that his parents were dead, and I said, well, you probably killed them. I don't know why Goo's making it a big deal. I said it. Of course I said it.
So you're just kidding around, right?
I mean, I guess, unless they're calling from prison or streaming or typing from prison. Who knows? I don't know. Of course I am. I mean, like you're this whoever it is.
You're not that kind of person, right, D?
They're trying to make it like a big deal.
All right, D. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Would you do me a favor and just apologize for saying that so we can put it to bed?
No.
Because if their parents were dead, it's kind of not good. You know?
David, this is internet world and life. Everyone lies and makes up stories. What are the odds that their parents are dead? We all type things that
all
are
right,
not
but
true.
even if it wasn't true, or if it is true, what's the big deal? You say, listen, I'm sorry I said that, but you can say anything else, but...
Goo has been trolling me from day one of your thing with horrific things. I would never say I'm sorry.
You know what my dad told me, Dina, before he passed away?
No, never.
Before my dad passed away, he said two things. Actually, three things. He said, one, David, always kill him with kindness. What do you think he meant by that?
So this is a good conversation for us to have right now on air.
No, I'm just asking you. It's all good.
I mean, are you killing people with kindness that are coming at you? No? I'm not either.
That's true. You're right.
Come
I
on.
didn't listen to that. He also said you'll sleep when you're dead.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trolled by this. This is Goo is I can't poop. They're the same person. So I've been trolled by them. And, so you need to understand something. This is the internet. People hide behind fake names. They're going to say all kinds of things.
Constipated, goo, I can't poop.
I'm going to say...
You're all the same person?
I'm going to make an apology to
I
can't poop.
I see
I mean,
that
come
now.
on. Their screen name is I Can't Poop. And I'm going to make an apology about saying you probably killed your parents. But yet other people come out and say Dina is Hitler. And you never say apologize for that. So this isn't a good look.
You know what's funny?
Now. What?
I haven't actually seen the Hitler
because
thing.
I'm not laughing.
Why? I haven't seen that, I didn't see the Hitler thing.
No, that was the other day.
All right. Hey, listen.
I won't apologize.
You're the wrench, baby. I was just asking if you thought it was a good idea.
I gotta keep you in line here. You gotta realize when people say things, it's the internet. They have fake names. They have fake stories. Their parents probably didn't die.
I told you how I feel about you. This show doesn't go on without you. So if you say no, then that's it. I just gotta keep you in line. So we're all good, babe. Okay, you're like you're like my other producer.
Exactly.
I got you, babe. All right, thank you. I just wanted to clear it up. All right, that was Dina. All right, so there's your answer. Okay, so I wanted to play a song for you guys.
Bluetooth connected.
Okay, now I always sent this song to my daughter. And you guys are going to love this. And I love this song. One of the things about this is, and Harris said this, Dad, I promise you, before the end of the stream, my parents actually did die, Dina. Not everyone's parents are still alive, Maybe that's why I am the way I am. Why don't you call in, Const? Call in, man. The number's on the screen, isn't it? Maybe this is her now. Hold on. This might be Constipated. Is that you? Constipated. Hello? Nope. I guess that was her. Shit. All right, let's get back to the song. Here we go. This is the song that I played my daughter. Like, I would send her the link to this every once in a while. You guys are going to love this. Let's listen together. Whoops. See, they fucked me up with that. Here we go.
Now that I've lost everything to you, you say you want to start something new, and it's breaking my heart you're leaving. Maybe I'm grieving, but if you want to leave, take good care. Hope you have a lot of nice things to wear.
Love this song.
Nice things turn bad.
Oh, shut up with your farts, asshole. Fucking interrupted this song with the farts.
Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. I'll always remember you like a child, girl. You know I've seen a lot of what the world can do, and it's breaking my heart.
Fucking asshole. This guy's such a dick.
Because I never want to see
fucking
you
prick.
sad, girl.
Troll asshole.
Don't be a bad love, but if you want to leave, take good care.
Motherfucker.
A lot of nice friends out
That's
there.
that fart guy fucking up our song, man. Believe that shit? Now I'm never gonna answer your fart again, fuckhead. Dude, you call for the rest of your life. I'm never answering again. You fucked with the wrong song. You don't interrupt Cat Stevens, moron.
It's hard to get by just upon a smile.
Go ahead. Keep calling. You want to fuck with the song? Go for it.
Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. I'll always remember you. Baby, I love you, but if you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you make a lot of nice friends out there. But just remember, there's a lot of bad and beware. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile.
Wow, man. You know, we're trying to have a good night. It's Friday night. Some people, I guess, they're home tonight. They got no plans. They're hanging with me. And this fuckhead keeps doing this shit. If I could stick my hand through the fucking phone right now, I would. I really would. I mean, this is not, it's just, you know, I don't even know how to stop it at this point. There's no way to block these people. I mean, you know, I have the music on my phone this time because it was tomorrow night we're going to be out, baby. We're going to be out, Jen. It's all good. We're going to be out in Delray if you want to come by, Jen. Thank you. Got a caller. Think you got a caller. Yeah, I got a caller, all right. Okay, good. You come on with us. I'm happy. He's never going to stop calling. It's like on a loop or something. Who could dial that much? They still got speed dial these days? You know? Restrict unknown calls. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Settings? Come on, somebody help me get rid of this prick. I don't want to do this all night with this guy. What the hell, here, Moa B, she's there right here. How do I restrict unknown calls? Shit. How do I restrict unknown calls? Calls. Do not disturb calls and messages. Do not disturb. Notifications. Link to Windows. I'm going to get rid of this fucking guy, I promise you. Do not disturb. Do not fucking disturb. Adios, dipshit. Do not disturb is on until you turn it off. Goodbye. Love this fucking shit. He just asked the phone anything. I just blocked his ass. Let's get back to the music. We'll change it up. Same guy, another great one.
It's not time to make a change. Just relax, take it easy. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to know. Find a girl, settle down. If you want, you can marry. Look at me.
I am old, but I'm happy.
I was once like you are now. And I know that it's not easy to be calm when you found something going on. But take your time, think a lot. Why, think of everything you've got, for you will still be here tomorrow, but your dreams may not. How can I try to explain? When I do, he turns away again. It's always been the same old story. From the moment I could talk, I was ordered to listen. Now there's a way, and I know that I have to go away. I know I have to go.
Nice that this fuckhead can't call and interrupt the song. I just fucked up his whole night. Now he can go to the other stream and do it. Adios, dipshit. Man, I'm happy now.
It's not time to make a change. Just sit down, take it slowly. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to go
love this guy. Cat Steven, Youssef, whatever he is. I don't care.
If you want, you can marry. Look at me. I am old, but I'm happy. All the times that I've cried, keeping all the things I knew inside. It's hard, but it's harder to ignore it. If they were right, I'd agree, but it's them they know, not me. Now there's a way, and I know that I have to go away. I know I have to go.
Wow, great fucking song, man. I love that song. That guy, I don't know why he disappeared, but congratulations. Hey, let me ask the chat a question. Now that it's 10:30, we've been doing this for 3 hours. What's the first concert you ever went to? You remember? First concert you ever went to? Anybody remember the first concert they ever went to? Did they shut down my stream, my chat? No, there we go. Damn it, I think you're a frustrated singer. Phil Driscoll. I never heard of him. Frank Sinatra, Journey, The Police, Cinderella, The Police, huh? Shit. Anybody else? First concert you ever went to? Pick up Ghost Call. I can't remember. Wow. Eagles. Wow, Lefa. Love them, man. Love the Eagles. They're all over my playlist. Hotel California. Styx. Wow. I saw them, bro. Heart opened up for Styx when I saw them. That was pretty good. Barracuda. Remember that? I was a kid. My first concert was Kiss. Guns N' Roses. Nice, the devil. That must have been good. My ex-wife was actually in a Guns N' Roses video. I don't know if you remember the they had a video that they did at Giant Stadium. This was it. And you see her on the shoulders of some other guy. But that was her claim to fame. She was in that video. great, Jen. Great album, Moses. I read that guy's book, Duff McKagan. I read that book. It was really good. Can't be going to bed. I'll tell you, we played some good tunes on this stream, aren't we? Shit, I love it. Go-to song, really? Come Sail Away. Hotel California is my go-to song. What's you guys' go-to songs in karaoke? Mine's Hotel California, 100%. Freaking love that song. That's my definite go-to song, Hotel California. No doubt about it, baby. It's right here on my playlist. You can check out anytime you want, but you can never leave. Is that what it's like for us? I don't know. One, just tell me. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Is this kind of better than watching the princess get baloney thrown at her ass and scamming other men and the same old Christy dance, just hanging out, listening to great tunes? Or would you rather be watching that shit if she let you back on? 1 yes, 2 no. That's all I want to know. Because I never understood that shit, tell you the truth. I love music. I live in freaking stereo, man. I play pickleball with my headphones on. I never even know the score. I don't care.
On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas.
This is like one of the top 5 songs of all time. It has to be.
Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell.
Tomorrow night, if you guys are around, I'm taking you out with me. Check back. We're going to have some fun tomorrow night.
Then she lit up a candle.
We're going balls to the walls tomorrow night. I promise you.
There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California.
guys. You know that, Bill. I don't have to say it ever again. You can do no wrong with me, brother. You want to make fun of me, stand on my fucking head, I don't give a shit. I'll always love you. Whatever works. You can make videos, I can help you. I think this is one of the best guitar solos ever coming up now. I don't know how you guys feel about it.
Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely place. They're living it up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise, what a nice surprise. When your alibis, mirrors on the ceiling, they pink champagne on ice, and she said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device.
There's 751 people streaming on here. There's only 20 people watching. How's that possible? Does it matter though? We're all hanging out. You tell me when to shut this shit down, I will. Shit. I need a fucking nap.
I was running for the door. I had to find a passage back to the place I was before. Relax at the night.
Best line of all time right here.
You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
So anyway, I don't know, somebody sent me a video today that our video made it on that Reddit thing. I don't know what that is, but they said it was pretty good that happened. Our Bill and Aggie stuff made it on Reddit. And they said that was really good.
Marilyn sent $5.
Let's hear this.
You can dig me up a grave and try and stick me in the ground. Well, you can tie me to the bed and try and beat me after death, but you can never keep me down. Well, you can stick me in a hole and you can pray I'll ever rain. Well, you can shoot me in the leg just to try to make me beg, and you can leave me there for days.
I love Nickelback. Thank you guys. I love that song. I love Nickelback. I like this song too. Tell me who this is, guys. So you get this first. I don't know if I played this already, but I always like this song. We can be heroes just for one day. I love this shit. Moses, you like this song? I love this song.
Will drive from time, just for one day.
Like I'm missing something.
We can be heroes forever and ever. What you say?
Alright, I'm gonna unblock. Ghost, I'm gonna unblock, alright? Sorry, I had to get rid of that fart shit. I couldn't deal with it. Here we go. Call in, guys. I'm here for you. I'm here, alright? Let's unblock. I want to talk to you guys. Believe me, I do. Call in. This better not be the fart guy, man.
Me, myself, and I sent $5. Great show. Keep it up, bro.
You're on with the tan. Say hello.
Hey, Tan Man.
Who's this?
This is Barry Boss. How you doing?
Barry Boss. How you doing, buddy?
So, do you know who I am or no?
Hold on, let me just shut off the music. Whose music am I listening to? Bro, you got music playing?
Nope. I have you live on my computer. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, so I used to stream with you, Lisa, and I loved the way you trashed her last night. I'm Barry from the chat. How you doing?
Where the fuck is the music? Hold on. Somebody spend money or something? Ah, there we go. Okay. Maybe somebody played a song. All right, bro, go ahead.
So I used to stream with Lisa, and she took advantage of my special needs. I typed in the chat last night. How you doing, first of all? How's your day going?
Good. Thank you, my man. Thank you for calling in.
So I have a special thanks to Tricep, who got me your phone number tonight, and I just wanted to give you a shout out and say hello. I like your stream. I like what you're doing. As I told you last night in the chat, I used to represent celebrities. So if you look at your pictures in your inbox in your phone, you'll see a bunch of pictures of with celebrities like that I used to work with, or I used to work with their agents, stuff like that. So,
wow.
and I'm also a media partner to a lot of the top events in Miami.
Nice.
Yeah.
So now that now that you're family with us, how could you help us grow this?
So my question to you is, do you ever come down to Miami or not really?
You know what? I swore I'd never go back to Miami because of the traffic, but if it was worth it, I would. I went to, I'll tell you, I had the best time in Miami. I went to an art show. It was so fucking...
Art Basel?
Yes,
Art Basel,
bro.
Miami,
Oh my
which one?
God. The hottest, beautiful women were nicer than the artwork. I was like in heaven, man. I was like in heaven. I swear to you, I was in heaven.
In the convention center, right? In the convention center?
Yeah.
Or in the
In
old
the
Herald
convention
building?
center, it was like, oh my God, I couldn't handle it. I was like, this is unbelievable.
Yeah, I was there in December for Art Basel. I'm actually a VIP at Art Basel.
Wow.
And I'm also a media partner to Art Miami. And I'm also a media partner to Spectrum and Red Dot.
Great.
So
Great.
and I'm also a media partner to Scope as well.
You know
so
what?
I actually have been in with all those fairs.
Right.
So if you want to make your stream really entertaining, I highly recommend that you link up with me.
Okay.
And that you come down to Miami whenever there's an event and we can chill. I could get you into these events, you know.
That would
you
be
could
great.
stream there.
Listen, as we grow, we're going to need content, bro. So the Lord, like you said in your thing, heaven has arrived in your presence. I love it. I mean, I really believe that this was meant to happen for me. Like I said, bro, I was sitting getting my hair cut today, and this guy next to me, I don't know if you caught this. I said it earlier in the stream. I'm sitting
I
there
just
getting
logged on right now, so I didn't see it.
All right, well, I just want to tell you what happened, right? Last night we were out in Delray. If you saw what we were doing with Bill and Aggie and TK. All right, so this guy.
I saw the girl who always parodies Elisa with you all, the blonde girl. I didn't realize she was blonde in real life.
I know,
So,
who did? That was
but she always
unbelievable.
parodies Elisa, and I love her parodies on Elisa.
Oh
They're
my
so
God,
funny.
they're great, right? Even the one with me in it, I was like, at first, when it was sent to me, I was like, oh shit. I was afraid to even look. All of a sudden, I'm like, oh no, David, no. And I was like, oh shit. And then it just, I loved it. I sent it to my friends and shit. I'm like, hey man, I'm a celebrity. I'm like, these guys are doing parodies of me. They're fucking great. But anyway, what I was going to tell you, today I'm getting my hair cut, and I'm sitting in the chair, and this guy comes and sits in a chair next to me. Now he's getting his hair cut. And he says to me, excuse me, can I ask you a question? Were you streaming in Delray last night? I said, yeah, I was. He goes, who are you? I'm like, I'm the Tan Man. And my girl cuts my hair, who happens to be beautiful. She's like, he's the Tan Man. And he goes, I just want you to know, me and my girl, we were watching you at Kill Wins. Then we kind of were following you, but you didn't know it because we wanted to know who you were. And he started giving me, he's going to be with me tomorrow night. He does his own thing online. He's got thousands of viewers, and he wants to help me. And I was like, man, I need all the help I could get, I mean, we're carrying, and a guy like you calling in and inviting us to Miami, maybe Bill and Aggie will come with me. That would be really cool.
Yeah, so I don't come up to Delray because I don't drive anymore. I haven't driven since 2015.
Right.
I actually have two reality shows out. One's on Roundtable Media, on thestreet.com, the financial website, thestreet.com. Are you familiar with it or no?
No, I'm sorry. I don't watch TV.
No,
that's
it's not
the funny
TV.
thing about me, bro.
It's online. It's thestreet.com. It's you go into the crypto section, you go scroll all the way to the bottom, go to the right under Roundtable Network, all the way to Kwan, Kwan. You'll see my channel.
Dude,
Anyways, I'm a journalist for them.
We'll talk.
I write for Roundtable Media, and I do interviews in the blockchain space, fashion, like everything.
I heard
on
of
the lines.
blockchain.
Yeah, so I'm mainly in blockchain now. I used to be a sports and celebrity marketing agent back in my heyday.
Wow. And
I retired from that. I just got tired of greedy athletes and celebrities. It's all about them and not about anything else. They don't like to pay their agents. So at the end of the day, I just said, fuck it, and I moved on with my life. Anyways, so I wanted to tell you, I have like 54.2 thousand Instagram followers. I have like 14.
Wait, say that again. Whoa. Say that again. Wait.
Yeah.
What'd you just say?
I have 54.2 thousand Instagram followers. I have like 14 point something thousand Twitter X followers. And I'm on LinkedIn with like close to 10,000 connections, and I'm in a top 1% search on LinkedIn.
And you're willing to help us?
I don't use Facebook anymore because
that's me, man. I'm on Facebook. That's it. I'm fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm old school, bro.
Yeah,
I'm old school.
Facebook is not relevant anymore, to be honest, on social media. The two relevant things are Instagram. Well, three relevant things are Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter / X.
Let me ask you a question. Would it be okay if I get my producer Harry in touch with you? He's actually he's my son. He's 23.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, he's like, after Elisa threw me off hers, he said, "Dad, you know what? You're a fucking superstar, man." I was like, "Really?"
Well, you have the charisma like I have, and like people say, and you have the personality for it. Elisa has no fucking personality whatsoever.
She doesn't.
That right now.
No, you're right. She doesn't.
She's completely fucking dull. And in fact, when I used to stream with her, I'm the only reason why people would tune in, because I used to cry and bitch and whine about her bullshit. And she used to try and manipulate me and take advantage of my special needs. But in reality, I'm more than capable of sticking up for myself when I have to. I mean, I was in the sports and celebrity business for almost 8 years. So it's
Well, let me ask you a question. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
What?
I'm high functioning autistic. That's it. And I'm bipolar. That's it. I'm just bipolar type 2, and I'm high functioning autistic.
What does that mean, bro?
So basically, I have bipolar and autism, mood mix type disorder. Basically, I guess you want to call it.
All right. Let's say you and I are. All right. Wait. Let's say you and I are hanging out, right?
I get a little bit moody sometimes when people piss me off. But that's everyone, you know. But that's just me, you know.
But you're not gonna have
I'm not like a psycho, raging psycho or anything. In fact, Elisa's streams made me look really bad than the person I'm not.
Right.
So it's like and her sick and twisted fan base, and a lot of them used to torment me and like do all this crazy shit in her Discord.
Bro, they did the same thing to me, and you know, I haven't even been in the hospital since I'm 5, and they did the same shit to me. So don't feel bad.
Yeah, well, I had a horrible experience. I'll tell you real quick in a nutshell.
Go ahead.
I'm autistic, and I wrongfully went to federal detention for 18 months for a crime I did not commit. And what happened was, at the end of the day, they dropped all the felony charges, and they coerced me into pleading guilty to 2 misdemeanors, which are now expunged off my record. There's no record, nothing like that, of any misdemeanors, no felony record, nothing. Her fan base accused me of impersonating a federal officer. It's a lie. I never did that. In fact, all I have ever been was a commercial supplier to the U.S. government. That's all I've ever been. And I was previously a security consultant to the U.S. government underneath Homeland Security, underneath the Coral Gables Police Department and Citizens Auxiliary. That's all I was a security consultant and a Citizens Auxiliary with Coral Gables Police. That's all I ever was.
How long ago were you on, bro? How long ago were you on her stream? They want to know.
Oh, this was like 2 years ago. I last streamed with her, 2023.
Did you have like a?
The last stream I ever did with her was in 2023 at the Possible event. After that, I told her to go fuck herself with a big dildo.
Why? What happened there?
No, she's manipulative, controlling. She also lies to her fan base, saying I live in a group home. I live in a $3,500 a month apartment.
Bro, she told him I lived in a van with my dick in my hand.
Yeah, I heard that last night, and that's a lie. Obviously, I can tell.
I got the
By
best.
the way,
bro.
Sorry. You and I have a sport in common: pickleball and tennis. I used to be a tennis agent. That's what I used to do. I used to be a tennis agent for like Gigi Fernandez, Zana Garrison, Ben Winitsky, Lander Pies, Lucas Louie, like Conchita Martinez, like all the legends, Pat Cash, like all of them. So, and then I had some current players as well. So, and that was from 2007 to 2014.
Well, let me ask you a question, bro.
I'll send you a picture of
Yeah,
my
no,
credentials.
listen, we could go on all night, but let me just say that, would it be okay if I have my son Harry reach out to you?
Yeah, no worries.
And you can reach out to me. Listen, you got my number already. I see
Yeah.
you in here. Listen, here's the thing. We've been
Just
on.
have him text me. Have him text me, say it's Harry, Panman's son.
Yeah, 100%.
I'd like to talk to you.
All I want you to know is we've done, like, this is, I think it's our 9th show. And I think that this has, you know, a lot of people are excited about this, and all the people that are starting with me right now.
You definitely have all of Elisa's trolls and haters tuning into your stream, so you already got a base.
Yeah, but you know, listen.
The people that hate her, and you'll expand to new fan bases.
Right, that's what I'm saying, bro. We'll filter them out eventually.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, it's a bigger universe than just her little bullshit scam.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
That's why I was like, last night was kind of like the finale of her for me, with you know, with Aggie and Bill showing up and TK. It was like the grand finale, and now let's move forward. But you know, now you have these people in here.
I don't even know who those people are.
They're really talented people, bro. I don't know if you saw any of that last night, but they're really cool.
Yeah, so I saw this guy and this girl next to you. The guy had bald head and the girl had blonde hair. Was that them?
Yes.
They seem really nice.
I'll send you the
clip. They seem really nice. The girl does the Elisa parodies, I think, right?
That's who they are.
Yeah.
And they're awesome,
so
man.
They are really cool. Let me tell you that. You can give them a shout out. They're really cool, I think.
They're listening right now. They hear you, brother.
If you're ever down to Miami, come down to Miami. We'll stream down here. We'll hit up South Beach, something like that. I'll meet you on Lincoln.
We'll do it, bro.
And Collins. I'll meet the Starbucks in Lincoln across from H&M.
Sounds good, bro.
Yeah.
Your name's Barry, right?
Yeah, Barry. My friends call me Big B.
Big B. I like it. Big B.
Big B is my reality.
All right,
listen.
Nickname. Are you in the chat with us or no?
Yeah, I'm in the chat with you guys.
Under
you
Big
didn't create
B?
Discord yet, did you?
You're Big B, bro?
I'm Barry Big B Mezzi in the chat.
Okay, good. We're going to start our own Discord soon. And we hope to see you in it, all right? And we're going to keep in touch, bro. We're going to keep in touch with you. I believe that the Lord is sending me people like you, not on top of everything else, and the people that are in the chat right now that are enjoying what we're doing, just special people like you. And I'm not talking about special needs either. I believe special people.
I know.
I'm just saying,
I'm fully
bro.
aware of that.
Special people like you that are just showing up out of the woodwork and saying, you know what, Tan, I think you got something here. We want to help you. And I can't thank you enough, because at the end of the day, I feel like I'm being driven to do this.
Well, let me explain something to you. I was on the Donna Drake show in 2022, which is on CBS in New York City. And I gave Elisa Jordana a shout out in her old podcast, Kermit and Friends. And I thanked her for giving me initial fan base, which is true. She gave me initial fan base, but for my reality show, Big B. So I'd be grateful to her for that. But at the same time, when I met her in person, she turned out to be a total psycho bitch. And all she does is take advantage of people and manipulate and try and control them. And I'm not one to be controlled. I'm a free spirit. I'm a nice person, but I'll put my fucking foot down if you try and manipulate or control me.
You know, it's funny, bro, because, she thinks that she finds special needs people and she could just fuck with them, put them in front of that camera, and have her fucking people throw money at her to fuck with them.
Oh, yeah.
And, that's what, if you heard me last night, I was like...
Her little simp, Leaf King, he's such a fucking cuck. That guy is all over her pussy for the last, 10 years, since she did her first Kermit and Friends in 2015, which I was a part of, by the way.
You know what's funny, bro? I heard that.
First Kermit and Friends on what was called Spreecast.
I heard
and I was introduced to her by my friend Walter, who I haven't spoken to in years, but he and I have tennis in common because he's a headhunter for jobs here in South Florida. You know what a headhunter is? They recruit the recruiter.
Yeah, of course. I know what that is.
So he's one of the biggest headhunters here in South Florida, director for a major firm. And his son actually filmed part of my reality show in episode 1. So he stuck around, filmed a little bit for me, stuff like that. Was behind the camera, but didn't do any editing or anything. He was just behind the camera. Ironically enough, I forgot to include him in the credits. I feel so bad, but Walter's a really nice guy. He's the one that introduced me to Elisa, and basically Walter does all sorts of benefits for charity and stuff like that. And his stepdaughter Danielle does a lot of stuff for charity and stuff like that. She's a lawyer now in New York, but she played tennis for Binghamton University in New York. And
B,
I used to be a major tennis agent,
Let me just say this, all right? Everybody's who got fucked over by her. At one point, she's the only one who had the microphone, so she could say whatever she wanted, and there was no way for us to respond. Because she'll either block you, or her minions will attack you and make you worse. Well, now you got a spot. You got a place to come. Anytime you want to come, whether I meet you or not, I come to Miami or not, you're always welcome here. Say whatever the fuck you want. We're even letting this shithead fucking say her shit. And you know what? It's free speech here.
I'd love this to be our last chat about her on your stream.
Yes.
If we completely ignore her,
100%.
And if everybody were to ignore her, she would despise it and hate it. You know why?
Yeah.
Because she becomes irrelevant. The moment you stop talking about somebody, they become irrelevant.
You're right.
The reason why I say the media elected Donald Trump to a third term and not really his second, because he did win in 2020. I don't know how you feel about Trump, but I fucking love him. Trump's my homeboy. So it's like, so I don't get gel there and get along, but like I'm a hardcore Republican, you know?
I don't talk
So,
politics.
and I'm MAGA all the way. So it's like, but here's the thing. Trump, the reason why they couldn't get rid of him is because all the media did was continuously fucking talk about him. For over 8 years it talked about him, you know?
Yep.
Ever since his first term. If they just wanted to shut him the fuck up and they wanted to get rid of him, they would literally just stop talking about him, make him irrelevant. That's the way you get rid of somebody. Make him irrelevant and stop talking about him.
I have a story that I could tell you, but I'm not gonna. About Trump. And I don't want to get into this. Maybe someday I'll, you know.
I've actually met him a long time ago.
Yeah.
My family used to represent him. And he was a dick to my great-uncle, who, by the way, is a clear Democrat. My great-uncle can't deal with the fact I voted for Trump 3 times. So he's like, how could you vote for that asshole? And I'm like, well, he's a better alternative than the pussy that was going to be president otherwise.
Anyway,
So-
listen, you know, whatever you believe, it's, hey, free speech right here. I'm not going to,
of course.
you know, I don't want
Of
to
course.
get into that. I really, you know, I could tell you guys, you know, some some good stuff. I mean, some funny stuff.
Let me tell you this. I just got asked to be able to do autism advocacy talks to young adults and grown adults with autism that are over 18 years old and all sorts of special needs and handicaps. Because what I've been through my entire life, everybody told me I'd never be anything when they work in the soup kitchen or the homeless shelter. Yet here I am, 45 years old. I don't sound like, I don't even look like I look like I'm 25. And I've actually dropped over 100 pounds since Elisa last streamed with me. So I'm not even fat anymore. And Elisa recently saw a picture of me, and she told this guy, M. Duzzle, she looked at him like, holy shit, Barry got hot. His way of looking at her face, like disappointment that she missed out, you know?
Bro, let me tell you something. And the last time I saw her, eyebrows were falling off.
Yeah, well, she's hideous. She keeps getting her lips done and her nose done, and eventually that shit's gonna fall off.
Listen, Big B, thank you so much, man, for calling in. I look forward to seeing you in the chat. We're definitely going to keep in touch. You're going to help me make this grow. Everybody who's in the chat right now, the Rizzers of the world, and the Maryland man.
You have to take me to my first professional pickleball tournament, because I've never been to one.
Well, you know what? I was just thinking, maybe you want to get these autism people. I got these pop-up pickleball courts. That's my invention.
Oh, okay.
We can
Maybe
talk
we can
about
do an
that.
event
I'll donate
my-
some courts, and we'll come down and do an autism pickleball event.
Well, my friend Ben Sterner, who owns Leverage Agency out of New York, he lives in Orlando. He actually owns the Pickleball World Tour, the professional World Tour.
Well, this is more like they can play in the street.
Yeah, but this would be cool for the autism community. I've never played pickleball before. I can't play sports anymore due to my physical handicaps because I had a bad back,
Can you
bad
move
neck,
your arms?
bad left knee, bad right shoulder, like all that stuff. So
All right.
I'm not going to get into it too much. Brain injuries.
All right.
But I was really roughed up inside the feds by bullies and people or career criminals.
Sorry.
Luckily, people look out after me now, even though they're career criminals. They look after me. I mean, I'm protected by the ex-cartel now.
That's great.
So
Listen,
people don't even want to fuck with me because I'm protected by ex-cartel members now.
I was in jail for like 3 days because I got arrested
Yeah,
on a
that's nothing.
Friday night.
I was in federal detention in Miami for 18 months.
Yeah,
in
I
North
can't even
Carolina
imagine that.
for 5 months out of it for psychiatric evaluations, and they said, this guy's completely sane, competent, he's completely normal, there's nothing wrong with him, let's get him the fuck out of here, back to Miami. And then I beat the feds. I made them drop my felony charges I was never guilty of. And they said, well, in order for you to get out, you have to plead guilty to 2 misdemeanors. I'm like, fuck, really? And they're like, yeah, our boss said so. Otherwise, you have to play ball with us. Otherwise, we're going to supersede you for life. And I'm like, fuck. They were after me only because I sued Twitter. It was actually the old regime at Twitter, the DOJ, Perkins Coie, all combined into one entity because Perkins Coie was representing Twitter in the lawsuit. It's a whole spiel I can go into if people want to ask you questions about it.
Does anybody want to ask this guy questions?
Google Mezzi versus Twitter.
Well,
Mezzi versus Twitter Inc. or Mezzi versus Twitter, and you'll see it. MEZEY versus Twitter. You'll see it's a mixed outcome because I was not there to file the motions, but I was beating Twitter in federal court, pro se, as an autistic guy that's very high functioning. One of my business partners, a guy named Niall Henson, who's the co-founder of MTV, CMT, Nickelodeon, Home Shopping, the movie channel. Like, he pioneered pay-per-view with the Stones and the Who. Like, he's done everything you can imagine in his life.
Bro, you know
the
what?
other guy I'm partnered with, his name is Thomas Kramer, who built all of fucking Miami to what it is today. Everything you see is a spillover effect. Major real estate developer and financial guru.
I thought cocaine
Now
built
lives in
Miami. Thought they built it with
What?
cocaine money.
I know they built it with cocaine, but here's the thing. At the rebirth of Miami Beach from 1993 to 2007, South of 5th. You ever hear the expression South of 5th?
No.
So South of 5th in Miami Beach is a spillover effect into everything you see in Miami today. Everything you see in Miami today, all these luxury high-rises going up, that's a spillover effect due to Thomas. I'll send you a video on who Thomas is. He's an icon in Miami. Nobody's seen him around since 2015, since he left town in a hurry and went to Dubai. But he was building Dubai at the same time he was building Miami. He's business partners with a Saudi prince and also with the Sheikh of Dubai. So this guy is very well, like, politically connected. He's connected to the Clintons, to Trumps, like presidents, like galore, like vice presidents galore, politicians, like everybody you can imagine. My other friend is Jeffrey Hazlett, who did the Celebrity Apprentice with Trump, and was the CMO of Eastman Kodak, where they rebounded the whole company doing the Celebrity Apprentice for Trump. He had $10 million to spend. Trump called him back in 3 minutes.
Listen, bro, you should have your own fucking stream. I got to be honest with you. You're so interesting.
Yeah, but I'm not the kind of person
that
has the patience for that.
Dude, you're more interesting than I am. That's for fucking sure.
I'm getting ready to do a third reality TV show called Kings of Stupidity with my buddy Steve. I'd love to have you in it because I own my own TV channel on Rad TV called Bigby TV. And
Can I take my shirt off?
To FanView.
I want to do an adult video. Fuck this shit. I got no girlfriend now.
No,
I want to do the Tan Man series.
I'm not doing adult video. I do reality TV. Some people might be talking to Chad. I did 5 pornos in the past, but that were all my girlfriend. They were homemade.
Listen, my audience is saying, Dave, talk to him off the air. He's a great guy, but, let's keep it moving. So they want to hear more tunes. Anyway, I love you, Big B.
Go back to your tunes, enjoy.
B, I love you, man. Come in the chat.
Off-stream.
Let them ask you questions in the chat, and you and I are going to talk off the air.
Sounds good, Tan Man.
All right, brother. Love you, man. Thank you. God bless you.
Super nice guy.
Thanks for calling in, bro.
I appreciate it.
We're all on the same page here. We're starting out. I mean, I'm an old man in a young man's game. Half the shit you said I didn't understand, but Harry will. Harry's like, I'm like, oh, hey, he's got 5 people calling. I'm like, hey, call my son. All I want to do is turn this shit on and fucking play music.
Yeah. So,
love you, man.
Let me ask you a question. How much in donos you making a day right now on this shit you're doing?
I think he has like goals and stuff that he sets. He doesn't really tell me, but I think it's like 150 maybe.
That's a good start because Elisa was making but when she started her stream, she was making like 250, 300. Right. Then she brought me in her stream and she went up to like 2,500 a day.
Oh, bro, keep talking. Just keep talking.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. All right, well, we'll catch up off the air, bro. We'll talk donos. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Donos?
Donos is what she calls it, yeah.
I like that. Donos, like donuts.
But really, and what you have to do is you have to set up a non-profit, to really solicit donations in Florida legally. You should be setting up a non-profit organization, and you should have a charitable cause behind it. I can give you a nonprofit.
Bro, we're going to talk
partner
off
with
the
the
air,
Line for
man.
Autism and Mental Health, and you can do good with like 10% of your donos. You can donate to a nonprofit.
That's what we'll
touch
do.
you.
We'll donate it to your nonprofit.
And we'll help people with autism and mental health.
And we'll give. I'll
lives.
donate
That'd be
pickleball courts, bro.
That would be awesome.
We'll
So,
take
yeah,
the money.
because
I got a
I'm
great
Lisa,
idea. We'll take the
I have to
nonprofit
call
money
her the Consuela.
and buy some fucking pickleball shit from me.
I call her Consuela. Get it? Like the Spanish name Consuela. I call her Consuela.
We all do, brother. We all do. Listen, I'm going to call you. We're going to keep in touch. I love you. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, man.
All right, brother. Have a great night.
You too. Take it
Wow,
easy.
what a great guy that was, man. Holy shit. This guy can take us, and I say us, believe me, I do. I mean, you guys can buy stock in this shit right now. The people that I've been talking to already, it's like, you take this shit to a whole nother level for us. You know what I mean? That's Big B, bro. Fucking dizzy, though. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That was great. Anyway, I want to say hello to a few people. Stink Bug, love you, baby. Who retracted the message on Stink Bug? I love her. I had a good talk with her last night. If that's the same Stink Bug, I don't know how many people are using that name. But what's up, Stink? Lindsay, dream on. All right, dream on. You never know. I mean, it was a good call, Bill. Shit. I mean, that's better than a donation, having a guy like that who could take us to another level. I mean, yeah, we're all having fun. We're hanging out on Saturday night. It's Friday night, I mean. But, you know, a guy like that, you know, shit, he could be the producer too. I don't give a fuck. Don't matter to me. I just want to turn his shit on. He's texting me now. We could stream at the business show in Miami in the beginning of May. What's this? April? April, May. Okay, let's do it. Let's play a song, guys. I need a fucking break. Holy shit. Too much information, man. Too much information. All right, let's play something a little mellow, all right? I love this song. I know I played this before. Oh, shit. All right, I won't. Hold on. I got one for you. This is going to be tough. I don't think you guys will get this one. Ready? Tell me this one and you're a genius, all right? Don't fucking cheat. Make it lower so I don't kill you. Fucking Moses, Jesus Christ, can you let the song play for a minute? It's a great song.
Seagull, you fly across the horizon into the misty morning sun. Nobody asked you where you are going. Nobody knows where you're from. There is a man asking you a question. Is this really the end of the world? Seagull, you must have known for a long time the shape of things to come. Now you fly through the sky, never asking why, and you fly all around till somebody shoot you down.
You guys like this song? Anybody like this song? Love it. All right, Rizzo, why don't you call in, man? I'd like to hear your voice. Moses, call in, man. Want the number? Yeah, I'll give it to you. I want to talk to everybody, man. I mean, I'm sure Elisa's people are looking at, oh, Tan Man's only talking to 20 people tonight. Yeah, but 20 good fucking people, how's that? How's that, baby? Talking to fucking 20 really good people, not 20 morons that kiss my ass. Look, his stream only has 26 people watching. Gives a fuck. What are you guys saying here? Did I miss something? I mean, play a song for the Tan Man. I'm playing a song for the Tan Man. Lisa's got 700 bots tonight. Who cares? I don't really care. But you know, she likes to say, I remember the last time I was over there, oh, Tan Man, go back to your 3 viewers. But yeah, well, at least they're fucking good people, not fucking robots. You know, even the real people are robots. I mean, you just heard this guy, right? Big B. Now, I'm not... Shit, I only been on 6 shows with her, and I saw what she was doing. 6 shows. And the guy fucking just told you how she treats people. And he's got some kind of condition. And she tried to fucking exploit his ass. I mean, what does that say about her? What does it say about the people that's sending her money? Private number. Oh, shit. I hope this isn't the fart guy. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Shit. You know what I mean, guys? I mean, it's not just about her. I mean, you know, it's not just about her. It's about the people that are supporting her and what she's doing. You know? I mean, what does that say about them? You know? It's hot in here. You think? Bill and Aggie, it's pretty gross. Yeah. I mean, the guy just told you everything that I said last night, he just solidified what I was saying. And, you know, I've only been around. It's almost like I came out of the woodwork. And, like, you know, people like me don't come around that often. And I'm not tooting my horn or anything, but I'm just saying I was probably the wrong guy for her to pull out of Facebook. Out of all the people who responded to her looking for somebody. And you know what? She didn't pay me either. And I didn't even ask her for the money. The shit said 20 an hour. I don't need her fucking 20 an hour. I would have done it for free, and I did. She hopes to get a sugar daddy. Yeah, that's what it really is. Uh-huh. Yep. Look, she'll be in her car with her dildo. I get it. I mean, I'm alone now too, so I shouldn't really say anything. But, you know, I haven't been alone that long. Who wants to call in? Anybody? Anybody want to call in? Love this song.
City girls just seem to find out early how to open doors with just a smile. A rich old man, and she won't have to worry. She'll dress up all in lace and go in style. Late at night, a big old house gets lonely. I guess every form of refuge has its price. And it breaks her heart to think her love is only given to a man with hands as cold as ice. So she tells him she must go out for the evening.
Let me ask you a question, guys. Are you telling me that Elisa's like invented this streaming shit so the company that I'm using, okay, that takes a portion of Harry's money, was invented by her? This power chat shit and this prism, this is all developed just for her? Or are you telling me the fact that she drives around and looks at herself drunk and sings? I mean, which part of it did she invent? The scam? You know, to get people in front of the camera, like our boy just told you, to exploit so she can get money. Then he buys her fucking dinner on top of that. And then she sits in her car at the end of the night and has, you know, Eric. Is it true that there's videos of Eric sticking pencils in his ass? This is all new to me. I mean, but hers on other platforms. I've been watching live streamers for years before her on other platforms. Captain Content showed her how to do it. I never heard of him. Just program other people told her. You know what's funny, man? I never really fucking watched TV. So, you know, I like TikTok. I really do. I like TikTok. My attention span's like 2 seconds. Love TikTok. And, you know, I'm always playing. Before this, I got to be honest with you. If it wasn't on a date or if it wasn't with a girlfriend, before this, I'd be playing pickleball right now till 10 o'clock. Well, I would have been done by now. They shut the lights at 10 o'clock. It's like at 10 o'clock, you could be right in the middle of the game. Boom, the lights go out. You got to go find your shit because it's pitch black. And I love that. Because you know what? I didn't like standing at bars and getting drunk. And all my friends were playing pickleball. We all hung out. In between games, there were women. It's a great sport. I haven't watched TV in more than 10 years. Hey, Marilyn, I hear you. I mean, you know, every once in a while, I think the last movie I saw was The Gladiator 2. That was a pretty good movie.
Comfort an old friend who's feeling down.
How long we been doing this? 4 hours. I haven't eaten since like 2 o'clock. When I'm doing this, I'm not hungry. I hate to say I'd rather smoke than eat, but you guys see what's going on here. She loves Jimmy still. I don't know who that is. Oh, the guy from the pedophile guy. The new guy just asked Elisa for a hug and she said she can't because she has to pee. Oh, there's always going to be an excuse. Listen, she cannot have a man. Let's be honest. If she has a man, okay, if she has a man, what's that going to do to her minions, her lesbians, the guys that watch her that have no balls left? You know, what's going to happen? They're going to drop her like a bad habit. You know, if she had a man. Maybe she's got somebody in the house, but she's got to pretend like she has nobody because you got to feel like, oh, she's still single, so she's still with us. You know, when I came around and I gave her that kiss on the cheek and said, I'm going to take your princess to a hotel tonight. I was just fucking around because I was just fucking with the chat. I saw, oh, she's the queen and you're just a dick, Tan Man. Smoking cigarette out of your ass. I mean, that's the treatment I got day one, right? And, you know, and then the next night when she was with another guy, I felt the same way. Now I was like in the chat and it was like, hey, we can't lose her to this fucking Alec Baldwin looking douchebag. So I was doing it now too. And then there was Froggy. It's all these different guys, man. And unless they got $100 million or something, at least she's honest. I'll tell you guys a quick story, okay? I met this girl. I was on the Facebook dating. Shit, I'm still on there. If I showed you my fucking dating app, you guys would be like, no way. Dude, I'm fucking, every day I get slammed with women. Freaking, look, I got five chicks that like me tonight. But I'll show you my matches. I don't know if you can see this. Look at this. These are the girls that I matched with. One's better looking than the other. Never ends. Okay? And, you know, I could just jump on that shit anytime. Right? So, I was talking to this girl, and she was fucking gorgeous. I mean, I was like, there's no way this girl's gonna want to be with me, right? She was so beautiful. I mean, I was like, holy shit. I'll show you a picture in a minute. And I had to go to okay, so we spoke, and I told her to meet me at a place called Duffy's. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Duffy's. It's like a sports bar. And, you know, one of those things where, you know, it's a public place. Maybe she's a serial killer chick. You know, that's the thing. Let's meet in a public place, you know. You might be a serial killer, right? Yeah, I'm a fucking serial killer. Right. On Facebook. You got my whole fucking history on Facebook, but I'm a serial killer, right? Anyway, been on Facebook for 15 years. I got 1,000 friends. I got the first friend I ever had when I was 5 years old. We're friends on Facebook. He lives in California now. Just saying. You never know. Okay, you never know. You're right. But it was a public place. I don't blame her. I didn't pick her up or anything. We met there. What could happen? I'll meet you at the bar. Is that a problem there, Liz? Right? We wound up sitting at the bar for 3 hours. Just bullshitting. And she was gorgeous. Oh my God. But she had fake lips, colored hair, Botox, fake boobs. It's almost like, you know, I've seen her before because these people go to the fucking plastic surgeon and say, I want that face. And all these chicks look alike. But she was gorgeous. I don't care. Whatever they did to her, it worked. Right? So we were there for 3 hours. I said, listen, you know, I told her I smoked. Shit, I would have quit smoking for her. I would have quit smoking for her. And our date was 3 hours. We had a really good time. And, you know, we kept in touch. I was in love. Holy shit, I was in fucking love, right? But she told me straight up on that date. She goes, listen, I'm not looking for mediocre, okay? I'm looking for a guy with cash. I didn't get all this work done for somebody who's mediocre. I said, listen, please, just give me to the end of the year, okay? I got the pickleball thing going, got some good shit going on. Just give me to the end of the year, okay? Please? Okay. So, I happened to go to like this, you know, with pickleball, another thing, they have these singles mingle things. Pickleball, singles, mingle. And I went. You know why? The woman who was running it begged me to go. So I went. She's like, Tan Man, please, please, please. She didn't even make me pay. It was like $40. She just wanted me there. And I went. You know, if you're watching the stream that when I was at the Calusa Park, the live stream from the park, there was this older blonde woman, and that was her. I kept saying it was the best spinach dip I ever tasted. I was hanging out by the spinach dip. I was starving. Okay? And I was just hanging out by the spinach dip. Anyway, I met 3 people there that, no women or anything. You know, it was like a round robin play. It was all timed out. You play for 10 minutes with the people, you come off, the next people come on, right? So anyway, while I'm at the event, this beautiful girl is texting me, come to the meat market after the event, please. My friend's having a birthday party, and I'm alone. I'm saying to myself, oh my God, this chick wants me to come to the meat market? I told you guys about the meat market, right? The meat market on Wednesday night, it's ladies' night. This is where all the Elisas go, all the plastic surgery chicks with the boobs, looking for older men with cash. It's like a thing. All these guys that live on the intercoastal and have the houses on the water, they're looking for them. They don't give a fuck if they're 90. You know, I know a guy, he's 85, he's with this woman, 30 years old. I met him there. He's with the hottest chick. He bought her a Ferrari the day he met her. Okay? That's what they look for. All these Russian chicks are there, working the bar, baby. See all these hot chicks like dancing around these old men, and the guy's like, ugh, while they're ordering up fucking chocolate espresso martinis. That's like $50 a drink at this place. Shit, a fucking beer's $18. You pull up in the valet parking, I mean, there's every Rolls Royce, Lamborghini, fucking the most beautiful cars, like the car dealership fucking, he just showed up with everything he owns and put it right in the front. So I go there with a buddy of mine, the guy I went to the pickleball event with. I actually went home and got changed real quick, you know, and we went. I'd never been to the meat market before. It was my first experience there. And I walk in with this guy, this bald dude. You're going to meet him. Real nudnik, okay? Worst wingman on the fucking planet. All night I'm telling him how I'm in love with this girl. I'm in love with this girl. Dude, I'm in love. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. He's like, shut up already. You sound like you're 2 years old. I'm like, bro, I'm in love. What can I tell you? I go to this singles mingle. I'm not even looking. I don't care how beautiful. I'm in love already. And now she's saying, come here after your fucking thing. So he comes with me. We pull up. We didn't valet park because the guy just had like a normal, nice car. I don't know. Maybe it was a Lexus. They wouldn't even take that. Unless it's like a fucking Rolls Royce or a Maserati or whatever the hell. You know, you might as well park it yourself, right? We go in, and there she is, right? Sitting on a couch with all these hot chicks. And I'm like, holy shit. And she sees me and jumps up. I'm like, I'm with the hottest chick in the place, man. I felt like $1 million. And she's introducing me to everybody. I'm like, wow. This is only my second time meeting her, and she looked amazing. This time, first time she was wearing jeans. This time she's wearing a dress. He was pushed up, baby. Looking real good. And I felt really great, you know. Here I am in this place with all these guys and all the money and their fake Rolexes and the fucking bald hair on the side. All tanned up with their sandals. And I'm with the hottest chick in the place. And she's introducing me to everybody. And I'm like, shit. I'll show you a picture in a minute. You'll be like, holy shit. You're right. Anyway, you know, she told me from day one she wasn't looking for mediocre. She ain't looking for no layaway plan either. I don't know what that meant. You know? Like, you know, give me to the end of the year. But she did. She gave me to the end of the year. And I actually had a big event to go to, and I asked her to come with me, and she agreed to go. And I was the belle of the ball with her, man. I was just like, shit, I looked good, she looked good. I felt like a movie star with like Pamela Anderson shit, you know? But you know, she was another octopus girl. Had to be fucking octopus. Like, I couldn't even take her out for pizza or anything like that. Had to be fucking top notch. I mean, every time I took her out, it'd be like seafood. And I'm not cheap or anything, but shit, can we just have a fucking pie? It's gotta be seafood every time. But that's the girls here in Boca, you know. They just want fucking 5-star restaurant shit every time. And believe me, you know, I was proud to be with her. I really was. Anyway, in the end, I can't believe I lasted 3 months with her. I actually lasted 3 months. And we did a lot of good shit together. But, she went back to St. Martin for the holidays. Like from Thanksgiving to January 20th or something. Her mother was having problems and, you know, she went back to be with her family. She missed her family. She was a hard-working girl. We're still friends. You know, Harry will tell you, because when he was here, because she finally came back, and then Harry was here, and I actually went out to dinner with her and her daughter and me and Harry. But, she was a big Trump supporter. You guys like that. She actually took me to, I went to election night with her. And I was in a room in this mansion with all Trump supporters. Everybody wearing red. And I met some good people there too. It was a good time. So anyway, she went back to St. Thomas and she told me that, you know, it might be a good idea for me.
Michael, but you can call me Michaela. A new fan sent $3. I'd like to say that your mods suck and you keep a fat, bitter old lady you never met, your son, and some fatty drunk names Billy or Barry or whatever the fuke. Now you are being trolled by Elisa discharged from her stream. No one can stand you, Big Dina.
That it? Can I finish my story? So anyway, she goes back to St. Martin and pretty much told me I should get on with my life, David. She hated Jews. She got fucked over by Jewish guys, so I was, you know, all of a sudden I'm just another Jew that's fucking, you know, she had a couple of Jewish guys and she called them cheap. Why were they cheap? You know, at first they were whining and dining her ass, and then they started to see the pattern, you know? And, you know, at the end of it all, no, you're right. You know, we're still friends. She's still here. You know, if I made $1 million doing this, I'd help her. I really would. And I loved her daughter. Okay, so here we go. You ready? Her daughter is 27 and special needs. She was functioning brain-wise at a younger age. I loved the kid. I loved her. She loved me. David, you're my man, David. I wish her daughter was her. Shit, she fucking loved me. I mean, her daughter fucking loved me the way I wish she loved me. You know, her daughter didn't know better, I guess. And, you know, I know better what? I mean, what? She knew I was good. She told me she had a dream about me, the daughter, and that I loved David and trying to get the mother, you know, David this, David that. Made me a bracelet with my name on it. I thought that was great. I used to wear it to play pickleball all the time. You know, I would wear it all the time, her bracelet. And I'd send her a picture. I go, look, I'm wearing her bracelet. I never take it off. I finally took it off because I didn't want to be reminded of her. You know? I wasn't good enough for her. You know, she was looking for a man, just like maybe the Queen, who was going to have her not work, move in with me, and just take care of everything. Travel the world, eat, drink champagne. And believe me, if I had it like that, I probably would have. Because I just was infatuated. And it took me like, I'd say about a week and a half to get over her. And you know how I always tell you guys that I run 5 miles? She was the reason. When she pretty much started ghosting me, I started running. You know, that's how I deal with things. A lot of guys go to the bar and they get drunk and they're all depressed and they get fucked up and now they need rehab. Me, I go in a different direction. I start running. Like Forrest fucking Gump. Okay? Just start running. And, you know, I used to thank her and say, hey, I just want to thank you because you got me back in shape. And, you know, she had problems, man. Yeah, I smoked, but I still ran, bug. But smoking doesn't affect me like you'd think it would. I can tell you right now. So anyway, in the end, I don't know why I brought this shit up to begin with. It's such a long story, I know. But I'll show you a picture. And you tell me if I'm dreaming or not, okay? I hope she never sees this, but I don't want to show anything that's not appropriate. This is us together. I love this girl. I really did. I wasn't good enough for her. It wasn't that I wasn't good enough for her. It was just my bank account wasn't big enough for her. Look at us. That's in Delray. Shit, when I was with her, we're like movie stars, man. Like I said, we're still friends. And, you know, who knows? Who knows what the future brings, you know? She looks familiar. Oh, she's beautiful. Shit, I was so proud to be with her. And I loved her daughter, too. We did a lot of good shit together. We really did. Anyway, let's get back to the music. All right? I need a song. Here's a song for you I haven't played yet, I know that. At 11:40.
Bluetooth connected.
Here we go. Bluetooth connected.
When I was young, it seemed that life was so wonderful. A miracle. Oh, it was beautiful, magical.
Moses, still there, man.
Trees, they be singing so happily. Oh, joyfully. Oh, playfully watching me. But then they sent me away to teach me how to be sensible, logical, oh, responsible, practical. And then they showed me a world where I could be so dependable, oh, clinical, oh, intellectual.
Yeah, listen, Cinda, I read what you said. You're right. My whole life's been chapters, man. I enjoyed the time that I spent with her. I really did. It was good. I had some really beautiful women here in Florida that I've dated. And, you know, for whatever reason, I'm not looking to get remarried, and I definitely aren't looking to have any more kids, I can tell you that. I just want to wake up and enjoy every day like it might be my last. That's how I'm living. Anybody want to call me? I'll give you the number. Any women want to call? I'm single. You know, it'd be funny if Sylvia called. That would be funny. Maybe we should do a little speed round, huh, Moses? Who's this?
She calls me life and I wear the David mask. I guess the stones are coming too fast for her now. You know I'd like to believe this nervousness will pass. All the stones that are thrown.
You guys like classic rock? Who's this?
Loving you isn't the right thing to do. How can I ever change things that I feel? If I could, maybe I'd give you my word. How can I, when you won't take it from me? Just to go your own way. Go your own way. You can call it another lonely day.
Nobody's getting this one. Nobody's getting this one except maybe Moses. Moses, ready for this one? I'm reaching deep, baby. I'm reaching deep. Ready? You guys get... You probably never even heard this song. Moses gonna know what it is. Here we go. Moses, don't use your fucking device.
I can get you sleep. I think about the implications.
Cinderella, yes, baby.
And possibly the complications, especially at night. I worry over situations. I know we'll be alright.
Bill, that's what I'm talking about. Okay? Just what you said. The fucking money here. These chicks are here because they know the money is here. And they're gonna find the guy, but they don't realize this. Okay? A guy like me would have loved her and her daughter. Okay? And my shit, look, life's a marathon, not a sprint, okay? I've had money, I gave it away, and I know I'm gonna make it again. Whether it's from this or from my pickleball, it's gonna happen. I'm too good. You can't keep me down. Okay? I mean, I wake up with positive energy every day. I can't wait to wake up. Today was a perfect example of that. I mean, you know, shit, I went to bed 1, 2 o'clock. I was at the pickleball court at 8 o'clock in the morning, ready to roll. I looked half in the bag, but I don't give a fuck. Had the old hat on. Won't be wearing that for a while. Thank God. But all these guys are loaded. So what happens is, right? Just like the princess. They show them all their possessions. They take them back to their big house. You get a piece of ass. If they're lucky enough, the guy's normal and he's real and he's gonna love them forever and take care of them exactly the way they want to be taken care of. And 99%, they just want to get in their pants and move on to the next girl. Just the way it is. Name of this song is Overkill, guys. Overkill. Alright, let's keep it moving, man. I got plenty more where that came from. Hold on, ready? Oh, my favorite. Dude, my favorite Floyd song. I had to answer that myself.
The lunatic is on the grass. The lunatic is on the grass.
Ghost will do 90s next.
Remembering games and daisy chains and laughs. Got to keep the loonies on the path.
This is one of the best songs ever.
The lunatic is in the hall. The lunatics are in my hall. The paper holds their folded faces to the floor. And every day the paper boy brings more. Is in my head. The lunatic is in my head. You raise the blade.
I wonder what happened to Barbie tonight. I guess she got stuck over at the princess. You know, she got to stay loyal to that shit. You know, I get it. It's all good.
You lock the door. Throw away the key. There's someone in my head, but it's not me. And if the cloud
gotta let this song play. I'm sorry, I love it.
I can't think of anything to sing.
Big B, I'm not retired, man. I have my pickleball company that I came here with my pop-up pickleball. You know, pickleball anytime. You can look me up. It's pickleballanytime.com. Go to About Us. It tells you the story of how I got here. Oh my God. Love this fucking song.
Sympathy for the IRL certified devil. Sent $5 TK. You think the Bay gun let you disrespect the Queen? Nig GA? Eyes in the back of your head like a teacher helps not get steam sniped. Not smart opening the Queen Pandora's box, just had a near-death experience, so fuck around and find out.
I was puzzling you with the nature of my game. Oh yeah. I watch with glee while you kings and queens fall for 10 decades for the gods they made. I shouted out, who killed the Kennedys? When after all, it was you and me. Let me please introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. I lay tracks for troubadours who get killed before they reach Bombay. Pleased to meet you. Hope you get my name. Oh yeah. But what's puzzling you is the nature of my name. Oh yeah.
Listen, how can you not like Project Barbie? I mean, she's the biggest donor on my stream. I can tell you that. Last night, she threw $50 at Harry last night. That was fucking great. I mean, she missed most of the show, and all of a sudden she threw $50 as a kid. I haven't heard from Harry. Yeah, he says it's him, Big B. Barry Big B. Why, you don't think it's him, Riz? She's very generous. Yeah, she's a nice lady, man. I spoke to her on the phone. She was really nice. Yeah, that's him. Good looking man. All right, what are we doing here? We want 90s, right? All right, let's go 90s. All right, I got 90s for you. Ready? I mean, I don't like this kind of music, though. This is all bullshit. I mean, shit. I'm looking at this stuff. I'm like, I don't even know these songs. Yeah, there's 90s. Who's this?
Ladies, leave your man at home. The club is full of ballers and their pockets full grown. And all you fellas, leave your girl with her friends. Cause it's 11:30 and the club is jumping, jumping. We say you got a girl, yes, true, you got a man. But the party ain't gon' stop, so let's make it hot, hot. Last weekend you stayed at home alone and lonely. Couldn't find your man, he was chilling with his homies. This weekend you going out.
Destiny's Child. How about this? Moses. Great song, right? Ready, guys? Who's this? Great song.
What if I ride? What if you walk? What if you rock around the clock? Tick, tock, tick, tock. What if you did? What if you walk? What if you tried to get on? Nobody tells you what to do, baby. Hey, kid, shake a leg. Maybe you're crazy in the head.
Stink, beautiful baby.
Maybe you did.
Listen, guys, I just want to wish you a happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to everybody who's still with me. I wonder if the princess is still streaming. Maybe we'll pick up some of her leftovers that we can argue with, you know? Bring us back to life a little bit. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. One of my favorite songs of all time. Chew on this. Love this song.
Blue jean baby, LA lady, seamstress for the band, pretty eyes, pirate smile. You
Del Rey with me last night. So fucking, what do they call that? Fire show? Something like that. Wow, 1,000 in chat right now. As soon as that comment showed, poof, 250 disappeared. You know, what are we gonna do when we do have like 1,000 people like watching in one time? Imagine that, guys. Like if there were like 1,000 real people in chat right now. How do you even handle that? I mean, I know we're headed that way. It's just a matter of time. You know, if I meet the right people like Big B and this guy tomorrow we're gonna meet in Del Rey, you'll get there. No, I believe it. And I won't forget you guys, I promise. You can remind me. You know? I totally believe this is gonna happen. I mean, you know, we're all just figuring it out together. He has to come down from whatever she's high off of. Oh, Dina? I haven't even seen Dina. Oh, there she is. Joni song. This Joni song? Well, didn't want that. All right, ready, guys? Tell me about this one. Think I should call Sylvia? You know, it's funny because I do want her back, but I don't want to ruin her life. This is going to be my life for a while, and I can't really, she's willing to share. You know, I really want this to happen, and I don't want anybody to like, be like, where are you? What are you doing? It's almost like her over there. It's like, either you're in or you're out, and there's some sacrifices that have to be made. Is this what I want to do? I mean, is this my calling? I mean, we've been doing this for 4 hours, and I could probably go till fucking 3 in the morning if I really wanted to. It's, you know, shit. No, no way. This is not her cup of tea, believe me. Alright, we're gonna play another song. Let's see who gets this right. We're gonna have a little fun right now. Getting a little frisky. That's Sylvia.
sneaking out. And this is where I went to school. Most of the time had better things to do. Criminal record says I've broken twice. I must have done it half a dozen times. I wonder if it's too late. Should I go back and try to graduate?
Me and my brother, my famous brother, Scott Stanford. Look him up. The first picture I'm in, ever. That's the first picture I'm ever in my entire life. That's me on my great-grandmother's lap. And I found her dead. My mom told me to go wake up Grandma. She wouldn't wake up. Maybe I was 3, 4 years old. Good night, guys. Good night, Bill. Good night, Ag. We're going to shut it down in 20 minutes, all right, guys? 20 minutes. And, I went in there. Grandma, wake up. Breakfast. And she was dead. And that's her. Remember that story I told you about the girl, the Russian girl, Marina, with the octopus and all that shit in the jacuzzi? I was telling you the story. We met at pickleball. That's her. Just found that. Every one of these girls make Elisa look like mud. Fucking mud.
Seems my life is gonna change. I'll close my eyes, begin to pray, then tears of joy stream down my face with arms wide open under the sunlight. Welcome to this place.
My kids, man. That Darren Harris right there. Look at that picture. Freaking love that picture. Puff. That's how fast that went.
To be the man I have to be. I'll take her where, I'll take her by my side. We're standing on, we created life with arms wide open under the sunlight.
This is that's Scott Stapp from shit. What's the name of the group? Forgot already. I loved them. I saw them in concert. Creed, guys. Moses, who is it?
You don't know me, but I'm your brother. I was raised here in this living hell.
None of us make it out alive. I got that. That's why I try to enjoy every day.
Very soon the time will tell. You telling me the things you're gonna do for me. I ain't blind and I don't like what I think I see. Taking it to the street. Taking it to the street. Taking it to the street. No more need for taking it to the street.
All right, Moses, I got a good one for you. Wind it down. 15 minutes, speed round time, baby. Speed round. Here we go. Ready? Who's this?
Too much for the man.
Too much for the man. He couldn't make it.
So he's leaving the life he's come to know.
Can't be Moses, Marilyn.
He said he's going.
He said he's going back to find.
Going back to find.
What's left of his world. The
This
world
next
left
one you're gonna
behind
love, dude.
Not so long ago.
Bye, Jessica.
Leaving on that midnight train to Georgia.
Leaving on the midnight train.
Yeah. Said he's going back.
Going back to find.
To a simpler place and time.
That right.
Oh, yes, he is.
Be right by his side.
Now be with him
I know you will.
on that midnight train to Georgia.
Leaving on the midnight train to Georgia.
You know, I'm reading this. T-Ray. She was hanging all over those old men tonight. One cussed her ass out tonight when she was leaving that last bar. It was hilarious. I've hardly watched any. She annoyed me with her banning all the time. I mean, same shit, different man. Same shit, different men. Look, I know we're back in the studio tonight, but we were out last night. That was good. Tomorrow night we'll be back out. Hopefully we'll wind up in Miami soon. Got some other shit in store for you. I'm just, you know. I don't want it to be the same shit every night. Oh, I love doing this, man. I don't have to leave. I don't have to get dressed up. It's nice. Question and answer with the chat. Fucking fun. Like when I'm out on the street, I can't even really watch this shit. I don't know what's being said. You know, I'm too busy focused on where I'm headed and who we talking to next. All right, here we go. Not an easy one. Moses, I know you're gonna get this. What's the name of the song? This is a great song. I think we played some good songs tonight, don't you? Shit. I think we killed it, man. I tried to find somebody's favorite song tonight, I'll tell you that. You know,
Anonymous sent $5.
I see the questions in your eyes. I know what's weighing on your mind, but you can be sure I know.
Stink, why don't you call in? I'm lonely.
'Cause I stand beside you.
You guys can call me, I'll stay longer. I just don't want to sit here all night and be by myself.
Only cry
Get a little
those
freaked out by this.
and though I make mistakes, I'll never.
That was quick. Thank you, though. You know, I'll tell you, some nights, you know, Harry does well for himself since we started. Like, you know, 150, whatever, 130, 120, whatever he's getting. But to meet a guy tonight like Big B, who can help us down the road, and for me to be in that chair today with the guy with the haircut who's going to be with us tomorrow, it just makes me think that sooner or later, you guys are going to have a lot more friends to talk to. You know? We all will. We'll be together. All these people right here will always be family from the start. All you guys. Sax player for Pink Floyd in the 80s. Nice. Big B. I mean, you know. All right, who's this?
Woman, I
I want to know, if you guys don't mind, right? Real quick. Where you guys texting from? Where are you in, like, the country? Rizzer, where are you? T-Ray, where are you? Marilyn, where are you? Stink, I kind of remember where you are. Moses, where are you? Cinderella, where are you? I mean, where are you? Where do you live? Michigan. Wow, England, really? South Carolina. Rizzy, you're from England? Really? No, you don't. Wrong state earlier. Well, where are you from? I'm in Byron Bay, Australia. Holy shit. Pennsylvania, Moses. That's where you are? Wow. Where is South Carolina, T-Ray? Maryland, we're in Pure, Michigan. Yep. Wow. Myrtle Beach. 2:04 p.m. Wow. Rizzy, you got an accent? English accent? I tell you, those English guys, they get the chicks, man. Going to Myrtle Beach in July. There you go, babe. Nice. Southeast Michigan. That's right, Michigan. T-Ray, Columbia, maybe 3 miles from airport. Yeah, I got a British accent. Nice, bro. You know, I was on the QE too. Honestly, I was like Leonardo DiCaprio. Guys, want to hear a funny story? Another fucking story? You're like, oh, please, damn, man, no more fucking stories. It's all about women, right? Tell you a good story, and that's it. I'm shutting it down, all right? I had a buddy of mine who was a caricaturist. I mean, the guy was a great artist, caricature guy, right? And he got a gig on a QE2. He went on all these cruise ships, and when the people came out of the dining room, he would draw them, right? So he says to me, Davey, you want to come on the QE2 with me? The Queen Elizabeth, biggest ship on the fucking water, right? And I wound up going on the QE2 to South America for 15 days. It was the Christmas, New Year's cruise, 15 days. And I don't know if you guys have been on cruises, right? That was my first cruise ever. And we were on forward deck near the engine room. So we had like it was a really small fucking room, and we were right by the engine room. So all you heard was groom, 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 the fucking engine, right? Anyway, they had this little disco. They had all kinds of shit. Midnight buffet. The food was off the charts. We had the same waiter every time. We had our assigned tables and stuff. And, the rich people were in dining room 1. We were in, like, dining room 7. Right? By the fucking exit. Leonardo DiCaprio shit. I'm telling you. I lived that for 15 days. And I was at the disco one night, and I met this chick. It's always a girl. She was pretty hot, if I remember correctly. Blonde, real nice. She was there with her parents. Her parents were rich as shit. She had her own cabin on one deck. She had a fucking balcony, right? And I'll never forget, like, when I met her, we hit it off. Like, she was alone, and then she met me. Her parents were, like, the head of the B'nai B'rith. You guys ever hear of that? It's like a Jewish organization, the B'nai B'rith. She was from Westchester. I was from Rockland. And we hit it off. And, Dina, you heard of that, right? Yeah. No? All right, whatever. It's just a fucking... I just remember, it's all coming back to me, right? And I remember being out on the front of the ship at like 2 o'clock in the morning, like the fucking Titanic, standing there on the front, you know, with the thing. Good night, Bill. It's time for me to say goodnight, David. Good night, guys. Good night, Aggie. Love you guys. Just going to finish this story. I'll probably shut it down, too. Maybe a couple more tunes. I want to get through the rack here, because I know our boy Moses has a few more wins in him real quick. But let me finish the story. So anyway, you know, I'm the king of the world, right on the front of the fucking thing, man. This giant-ass boat. Stopped in every port. St. Thomas, St. Martin's, Grenada. Remember, I went to Grenada. I stopped in Grenada. You know, I got off the boat in Grenada, St. Martin, St. Martin, you know, St. Lucia. Every day you woke up, you were in a different island. 15 days worth of that shit. Anyway, you know, one thing led to another, and I wound up sleeping with her. In her room. And the funny part about it was, I used to leave my shoes at the door. You had to wear a tuxedo like every fucking night. It was like, Jesus Christ. Every night you had to wear a tuxedo. And I used to leave my shoes outside the door, and I'd wake up and the shit would be shined. It was fucking crazy. And you know, the English accent is what got me into this story. I'll tell you, the English women on that boat weren't that good looking. There were like 3,000 crew members, and I don't know, English women don't do it for me. Gotta be honest with you.
Anonymous sent $10.
Johnny Cash. Love this song.
I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep the ends out for the tie that binds. Because you're mine, I walk the line.
Love this song. Man, my ass is killing me from sitting in this chair. Can't believe it. Tomorrow we're going out. I'm taking you guys with me if you're around.
I find myself alone when each
I love that movie, the Johnny Cash movie. That was a great movie.
That I'm a fool for you because you're mine. I walk the line.
I'll tell you, who was the actor in that movie that played Johnny Cash? He played the Joker. Can't remember his name, but he's a great actor, that guy.
As sure as night is dark and day is light, I keep you on my mind both day and night. And happiness I've known proves that it's right. Because you're mine, I walk the line.
Oh, my back. Shit. I think that was, didn't he have a brother that died or something? What was his name? There you go, Phoenix. Yep, I knew it. So anyway, I'll just finish this story real quick. I remember it was New Year's Eve, and I was with her father and her mother, and I used to drink Absolute and cranberry. I didn't really drink. And the guy was popping champagne and shit, and he's like, Dave, get used to this. And you know, here's a story where money doesn't mean shit to me. Because after being with her, like all of a sudden I became like her husband on this boat. And after a couple of nights, she was calling my room every fucking 5 minutes. Now, I had my wife back home that I wasn't married, so don't get me wrong. But I was in love with somebody back home who turned out to be the girl that I married. But we had broken up, we got back together, we broke up, we got back together. 10 years of breaking up, getting back together. It was a good thing. I mean, I got to experience other women, and I still wound up with her. I mean, we'd live together, we'd break up. We'd live together, we'd move out. Then she'd move in with me, then she'd move out, and then I'd move in with her, and then her. Fucking long trail of moving in and moving out. But at the end of the day, you know, I got off the boat, and I would never forget it. I looked really good too, man. I was tanned up like a motherfucker. It was in the winter too, you know, because it was Christmas, New Year's. And I had this long black coat, and I went to my shit. As soon as I got home, I got a dozen roses and went right to my to-be wife's job, and you know. But I did go visit her at her house in like Larchmont, New York. Fucking sick place, man. You had to be announced at the gate just to get into her house. You know, it was like, I went to visit her, the girl from the boat we're talking about. And, you know, I remember I had to pull up to the guardhouse, had to be announced, and you drive up this long driveway in a fucking cul-de-sac with the fountain in the middle. She comes out, showing me around the house. She's like, listen, you know, this is my parents, it's not me. She's like making excuses why she's so rich. I mean, it was a gross amount of money. Just crazy shit. And, I don't know, I could have been, my life could have went in so many different directions. You know, different choices that I made, man. I always said, like, I think I married the woman that I did so my kids would be born. It's the only thing I could think of. I mean, it could have been so many other fucking people. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. It's just, you know, I was never like, I mean, money never meant that much to me. You know, I always believed in myself. And anyway, just saying. That was my story to QE2. I'll never forget this. Real quick, let's go back to the dining room. One day, the waiter comes over and goes, is there anything I can make you special, sir, for lunch? I said, bro, you know, he talked in Rizzer. I wish you were on the phone with me right now because he would have had your accent, right? You know, I can't even, like, pretend to talk English, so forget it. I said, hey, man, you think you can make me a pizza? He said, yeah, I'll make you a pizza. We can do that. Maybe one of those little personal pizzas, right? So I'm sitting there, I'm fucking eating the pizza, right? Man, this is great. And I realized that there was a doily under the pizza. I fucking ate half the doily and didn't even realize it. Like I looked, I'll never forget this. I looked under the pizza, there was like, you know, a doily, meaning like the paper thing. I fucking ate it. That was funny. To me, it was funny. It's still memorable. But I'll tell you, those midnight buffets, wow. All you can eat, midnight, shrimp, shit. It was like, oh, midnight. Time for the buffet, baby. It was great. The pizza was great. I mean, you know, everything else was so fancy, schmancy shit. QE2, baby, that's it. You know, we used to pull into the ports, and you were so proud to be on the QE2 because all the other cruise boats looked like midgets compared to this one. But yeah, I'm on that one over there. You know, the expensive one. You know what else we did? This was fucked up, and I'm not a thief or anything. But my buddy, what he would do is, you know, when people charge their caricature to the room, he would like write down the room number and we'd get drinks and charge it to the fucking room, you know? That's like, I'll tell you about some other shit I did when I was younger that was a little... I'll probably be judged when I get to the pearly gates. It was just stupid shit. Nothing like disrespectful to women or anything like that. It was just, you know, siphoning gas kind of shit. Back in like the gas shortage days. I don't know if anybody was alive except myself. Back in those days where they, you know, you had to have the odd, even license plate. Shit, we used to fucking go siphon gas. I don't know if you ever heard of that shit. Take a fucking tube, put it in a gas tank, and you like suck. And once it starts flowing out, it starts flowing, but till that happens, you know, you have to suck. And once it comes out, it just starts flowing out, but you get that shit in your mouth, man, you might as well shoot yourself. I remember that. My buddy had like a Volkswagen, a yellow Volkswagen, and we would siphon gas. It's fucked up. Anyway, alright, that's it. Yeah, no, it was the 80s. Just the 80s. It was like 1981, 1982, that kind of shit. Right around then. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Alright, here we go. Ready? Let's finish this up. Who's this? Everybody's gonna know this. We're banging it out. We're getting done right here. Ready? Here we go. My last smoke. Finally stumped you guys. This is a first. Wow, we've been doing this for fucking 4 nights. It's the first song I got by you. Unbelievable. Nope. Come on, you guys heard this. Alright, ready? Never get this. Not the people that are left in this room. No way. No way. Lets you cheat. job, D. You can stop smoking with vaping. The key is you have to find a flavor you like with how much you smoke. You need probably 50% nicotine. Alright, I'll tell you the truth, man. I've been smoking since I'm 17. And I tried vape, but I can't. It's too much. I cough my brains out with that shit. I just can't do it.
Penelope sent $5. 10 man did a good stream. Good stream. Where are we going tomorrow and what time?
Love these guys. Motley Crue, baby.
He's a wolf screaming lonely in the night. He's a blood stain on the stage. He's a tear in the eye, being tempted by his life. He's a knife in your baby's rage. Well, he's a raging in the night. My love is a lot. My head's been running round. But in the field of windy, he's standing out to let the beast strong.
All right, so tomorrow, guys. Oh, listen, I'm always going to start at 7:30. I don't know. For some reason, Harry likes me to start at 7:30. I don't know why. So, it's always going to be 7:30. So, if you can remember, unless I tell you that we're not doing it tomorrow or the next day or whatever. I like to stream on nights when she's not streaming. I just do. You know? But, yeah, it's a good time. And we're going to meet some good people tomorrow, so that'll be great. And, Last song of the night, okay? I may have played this already. You're hitting it too high, probably the vape too. That's what happened to me the first time till I found that care. I took time to show me what I actually needed. You know what? I would like to stop smoking, man. Because, again, the price of cigarettes is fucking through the roof. I'm smoking a pack and a half a day now. Like, you know, these crackers are the only thing I ate tonight. Since shit, maybe 2 o'clock this afternoon, I think I had a sandwich. Good night, Stink. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. We did a good night. We had a good night, right? Shit. 5 hours.
Wait a little while from now, if I'm not feeling any less sound, I promise myself to treat myself and visit a nearby town.
I'd rather buy eggs. You know, I just boiled up a whole fucking thing of eggs for my egg salad. Thank you, Marilyn. I'll give it a shot. My kids' vape. You don't know what's in that shit either, though. I mean, you don't know what's in that vape stuff. They still don't know what's in there. At least I know what I'm fucking dying from. These kids today, I'm so nervous for my kids. Sucking oxygen. You're right. I know.
Looking forward to wouldn't do the role I was about to play, but as if to knock me down, reality came around, and without so much as a mere touch, cut me into little pieces, leaving.
All right, listen, guys. Why don't we say goodbye to each other? You guys want to say goodbye to each other right now? We can. I'm going to shut it down. You know, let's all say goodbye tomorrow. It's another day. Get some rest. Shit, if you're in Delray, come hang with me. I'd love to meet you. If not, if you got plans, make sure you watch the rerun because it's going to be good. I know tomorrow night's going to be good. I got some friends coming. I got Vinny coming with his, his attitude. Carlos said he'd come out tomorrow night. Dr. Dave said he'd come. So it should be pretty fucking good. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being with me. 5 hours, everybody who contributed, thank you. I'm saying thank you for Harry. I don't even know where he disappeared to. But 7:30 tomorrow, Riz. I don't know what time that is in England or wherever you are, Australia. But good night, Stink. Anyway, you guys... Oh, there he is. Make sure you like and subscribe. What up, Harry? Why don't you call in for a minute? Good night, David in chat. See you all soon. 30 in the UK. Oh, okay, same time. All right. All right, guys. Love you. Thank you. It was good tonight. Wait, hold on. Don't go nowhere. Here's our boy. Yo.
Yo.
You all right?
Yeah, I just wanted to call in to say, have a great night, everybody.
You got a lot to do tomorrow, boy.
Like what?
Everybody wants you. I don't know if you were watching, but we met some influential people on this stream tonight that want to talk to Harry about the future.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Anyway, I love you. Good night, my boy.
All right. Love you.
All right.
Good night,
Try to
chat.
cut out
Like
any of the bullshit so we don't get blocked tomorrow.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. See you tomorrow, boy.
All right.
All right. You don't sound interested, right? He's probably sick of me already. I don't blame him. I'm fucking sick of me already. Anyway, good night, guys. I'm hitting the button. Love you all. Thank you so much.